just give a quick reminder of what this whole thing is. Yeah, in case you guys forgot or just never, that's interesting, never learned or anything. Sensible Hysteria is my own creation. I have an overall story that's going on. It's based on a story I wrote years ago, but never finished, and then I twisted it to make it work with a tabletop RPG. And at the moment, you guys are not the main characters of the overall story, but you're the main characters of your own story, and you guys have done a lot. You were, some of you were originally hired by the government, and you were G-men for the Great Shori Empire in the city of Udelvi, a flying city. The Shori Empire is currently at war with Ossyria. The Shori Empire has a vast array of technology, far more advanced than the rest of the world. And basically the equivalent around World War II, give or take, except with magic. Sorry, World War I, except with magic. And you guys went and discovered a whole... We'll say tried to solve a crime. In the end, you didn't really solve the crime, but you figured out what was going on, and there was a evil man who was actually a ghost who was augmenting children to turn them into perfect vessels for him to possess. You kicked his butt, found out he was working with two other factions, which was headed up by a creature known as Tatty, who put a bounty on some of your heads, and he is, what you found out later, a boogeyman, and a figure who was supplying the city with a great deal of drugs. His name is the Shears. He's one of the leaders of the three major gangs in the second core of the city. I didn't realize how loud that music was. I will fix that. There we go. And you went forward a little further. You ended up saving Jamoke. Whether or not that was a mistake, because she was playing her own games. I don't think you figured out yet. Some of you really don't like her. Some of you, I guess, are a little on the fence. Maybe not. I don't know. And somehow, in the process, there was a prison break, and all of the horrible monstrosities that were held up in maximum security escaped, except for two of them. You were able to fight off two of them, this demented clown doll that kept on making copies of itself, and a sentient crown that thought itself the ruler of everything and everyone. You defeated them at great cost. You lost one of your party members. He died. And after that, you met with your boss, and your boss told you about... There was an assassination attempt while you guys were dealing with that against the leader of the overall military from the Tower of Law, which is where you guys worked for. He told you guys to go underground. Some of you are still doing the good work of the 055, trying to find these monsters and stuff. Others of you are doing your own thing. And then we'll switch over to the other group of you all, which basically did a bunch of crime spree of stuff, and you caused the prison break. We had two things going on. Or at least had something to do with the prison break. Maybe not directly caused it, but we're involved with all that. Some time has passed since then. It's been about 6 months. You all are in the second core for different reasons, and as a reminder, the second core is kind of the more slummier area, less controlled by the government and more chaos. And throughout whatever you guys have been doing, you have found out about something called the Howling Circuit, and for various reasons you've decided to hop on board with it. And it's a giant race of some kind that is held by one of the other gangs known as the Windstalks. So yeah, that's where we're at. That's what's happened, and we're about to hop into that. Is there anything you guys want to bring up before we begin?
I'm just here because GK sent me a message.
All right.
We had a third member that was left over from the 055, and they are, from my understanding, at this point disemboweled and still working with the 055, but in a supportive role. Is that right?
Some stuff going on. I wouldn't worry about that. You'll come across them in a little bit.
All right. Well, there we go. That's the only other thing I'd like to bring up, I guess.
Cool. So we're gonna start off with Gronklecon Night Scar, and Sergeant Snad. You guys haven't seen each other for a while, and you have made your way, whether you traveled together or you met up at the place called the Howling Circuit, which is a enclosed, domed arena almost, except it's a giant racetrack that has constant snow and ice magic upon it, making it a winter wonderland almost. And it is known for death-defying and brutal sled races that often end in someone's death, at least one death in almost every race. How do you guys, are you guys traveling together? What do you guys do? And describe your characters as you do.
You go ahead, Snad. You're the sergeant.
I'm Snad, Gamgee. Normal halfling. Nothing standoutish. Cleric of Osiris. And if you think about it, we are at war with Osiria. So I am a cleric of the god of the country we are at war with. So yeah, fun. I'm wearing normal wizard robes. I do still have the 055 suit underneath them. So there's that. But I've exchanged all my identifying Osiris identifiers, like the holy symbol in that, for a battle medic's baton and a wand.
Okay.
And done.
I'm Gronglecon. I'm a goblin fighter. Most goblins have red eyes. I have blue. Why? Because I'm gross compared to all the other goblins. Every other goblin thinks I'm a little bit weird, but it is a mutation, so that's all right. I'm wearing pinstripes, so I am still wearing my 055 outfit. I've just had stitches put in them because I didn't want it to look the same as it did when I worked with the military. Right now, I'm working with a gang called the Crescent Moons, and we are trying to rid the Second Corps of Mamiya. I haven't worked as closely with the 055 as I should have, but I still feel like I'm doing the work I was supposed to, even if Snad doesn't necessarily agree with me. I asked him for his help with this because I think it's going to lead me to being accomplishing the goals I set forth to accomplish, which is getting drugs out of the Second Corps, or at least the drugs coming from Osiria. Snad doesn't necessarily know that because I just told him that it would be a situation which would help forward the 055, or what the 055 wanted to do. And yeah, that's where we're going to leave that for now. You're muted.
Alright, you two come in to this large area, much larger than I'm assuming either of you expected, as the Howling Circuit is a massive arena. You come in, you guys, I believe, already registered to come into race, so you make your way past several people. noticing that the bleachers and other areas of this massive arena is mostly empty. This is not one of the main races. This is not for the championship. This is just one of the buy-in rounds, basically. So there's a few dozen people in the stands. Most of them are Windstocks, and there appears to be two people at the main entrance to the race. There is a half-elven woman with more dark blue skin and red hair. She carries a large axe with an interesting design, and a Drahili, which you may or may not remember, are the gorillas with angel wings. He is wearing a hoodie, a interesting symbol on his chest, and a large to you, gold necklace of some kind. They are currently speaking with two other individuals, a younger man and a seemingly more rich wizard. Would you two please describe your characters?
So Amos is standing next to the smaller man. He looks mostly human. If you look really closely, you can see the barely pointed ears, denoting his half-elven heritage. He's carrying a staff with a purple spear on the top. Anybody who recognizes it as a staff of earth, because he will be our blaster caster. He's got some arcane symbols. He's got his spell component pouch and a spell book attached to him. And if you look really closely, one of the really outstanding features for this character is that he's got ink on his face and on his hands that, as he thinks about different things, actually shifts with his thoughts. Like shifting tattoos. You're muted.
What does the young man look like that's with him?
Yeah, so the young man is like probably really like 17 or 18, but looks younger, small, underfed, kind of dirty, just very like street clothes, old street clothes that are kind of a little charred and ashen. And he has a habit of kind of looking off into the distance and talking to himself. And those of you who are more perceptive or can detect magic can see that he's got like a minor illusion kind of covering his face that fails occasionally at revealing a bad burn scar under his eye. Or a bad burn, rather. And my apologies, I'm on my own on childcare until my wife gets back from something, and so I have occasionally had to run up and help make sure the kids stay asleep.
Good, bud.
Completely understood.
So you notice that these two individuals are currently talking to the large Drahili in the green and black hoodie. Something along the lines of, yo, so I didn't know that you guys are gonna be potentially my next foes. Don't you know I'm Shade, the current champion? You guys really think that you're gonna win or face me off in this kind of thing? Seem like a little kid and kind of a pompous little man. Are you sure you're just not my fan?
My good man, I don't think I've ever heard of you, but me and this little boy are going to stomp on some gorilla balls today.
Oh, well, I'm not racing today because I'm the champ. You win this race and you get to face me and my partner.
Oh, so you saved yourself a loss, it seems.
Man, you're quite...
Mr. Amos, I don't get it. This guy is the fastest they have? It's going to be that easy for us to beat him? Okay. I thought this was going to be hard.
Exactly.
Wow.
See,
not you guys arrogant. I hope you survive today's race. I'll be happy to put you in your place. Me and my partner Angel will show you a great race.
I have a partner too.
Yeah,
not now, Gaston. Not now, Gaston. Not now.
Okay, Mr. Amos.
So while you're here, I'll put you in the race. You already paid your fee. But what type of animal are you going to use for this thing?
Well, I believe we were going to go check them out just now, actually. I believe you
Alright.
were going to show us to them, weren't you?
Oh, that's the plan. I mean, if you're looking for it, there's only 3 types of animals you can choose from if you're not bringing your own. But yeah, I can take you over there. We just got one more group who already signed up. They're actually from another gang. They think there's something special.
Hey, so
Everyone seems special.
Little man, little goblin guy, are you the guy with the moons? The crescent moons?
that's right, I am. You
Alright.
must be. I'll look him up and down. Shade, probably. That angel?
That's true. No, Angel Simmons, he's out
Angel
doing something.
Simmons. Hey?
Yeah,
Huh.
he's my partner.
So you must be just here for show. Huh?
Man, what's with all the hostility from every one of you? Jeez Louise.
I'm sure you're a good racer, but I know Angel ain't nothing.
There's a reason why we keep on winning. And we're the only ones who keep on getting into this thing and winning who ain't from the Windstock gangs. Ain't that right, Frostbite? And he looks over to the half-elven woman with blue skin. Yeah. Whatever you say, Shade. You two from the Crescent Moons, you're here to participate. Don't mind. He thinks he's, I don't know, something. He talks weird. What are you two actually going to race? We already got to fee, and it's quite surprising that you actually want to be in.
Of course. And heard you talking about mounts. We're going with the boars. Don't worry about it, Snad. I know what I'm saying.
I was gonna go with your expertise anyway. I have very little idea what's going on here.
Well, let me tell you, Shade chimes in again. You got 3 types of things you can choose from. There are the ice boars, as your friend told you right here. And let's see, there's you can get the snow bears. You can get the frost boar. Or you can get the dire wolves. Or, if you're feeling real tenacious, you can use a saber-toothed elk. Technically, that's the mount that I normally use for this sled race, but I'm not participating.
So what's the deal with them? What's the difference between them? And as if you'd allow me a knowledge check or a recall knowledge to see if I know anything about these creatures.
Anyone who wishes may use a nature check.
Well, you already know this is coming, though. I will be rolling no such nature check.
Yes, Mr. Lore Master.
I will roll a nature check.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we're untrained because we're here.
Gronkle and Gaston, it's a good thing you guys aren't on the same team, because you are convinced that the best choice is the bears, because they are really big, and they're bigger means faster every time. You know it.
No, that absolutely makes sense.
Luckily, I like boars.
Yeah. So, let's see. Amos, you have a critical success, so you get to know a bunch of stuff.
Beautiful.
Snad, you just have a success. Let me get to it. There we go. All right. So for
These are private rolls, so
the
we don't get to see
open
the result. The
please.
GM does.
The dire wolves. The dire wolves Long and short, this stuff gives you whatever mount you choose assists with your speed. It does not affect your HP for your team or the hardness of your sled. That is standard based upon your character's hit points total divided by 2. So the dire wolves have a speed of 50 feet. The my gosh, please load. There we go. The what are you guys? These guys are the saber-toothed elk has a speed of 60 feet, and that is 1 action. And the bears are a slowly loading speed of 40 feet. They are actually the slowest. And last but not least, the boar is a speed of 50 feet. That's what you got.
Well, Gaston, I feel like if that's what he uses, we should probably take the same thing. The saber-toothed elk is my vote.
Are you sure that they have to pull us, right? Shouldn't we pick the bears? They look stronger.
I know what you're thinking, but that's not always the case, little one.
Hey, Snad,
Well, I don't know.
They want the
I found that
herbivores
being
with the sharp
strong
teeth.
is. I think being strong is the best option. That
But
always
see,
works for me.
that's why I'm recommending the saber-toothed elk, because it's the middle ground between speed and power.
I don't know. I think that sounds like something you'd read in a book where they'd be trying to convince themselves they're smart.
Exactly. When was the last time you read a book?
I don't read books because people who read
You cut out, Rob.
books aren't as smart as they think they are. People who read books aren't as smart as they think they are.
No, just books are.
Well, of course. Well, of course, the book isn't smart. You just gotta trust me on this one.
So what are you guys choosing?
Boar.
Boar for Snad and Gronklecon?
Yes.
Alright. I already updated it in your little sheet that you should have access to. What about Amos and Gaston?
So Amos would, even if Gaston tried to argue and say something in the middle of this, Amos would walk up to Shade and say, "We're taking the elk, please."
Okie doke, if that's what you got. Where do you want your placement to be in this here race? Everyone else is here first, so they get to choose. I guess since you and the kid were here next, you get to choose as well. You can pick first position, or you can pick 4th position. That's all that's left.
What do you think, Gaston? I think we'll take the first position. It seems like the right call.
Okie doke. Snad and Gronklecon, you guys are 4th position.
Easy.
Alright, there's a little bit of time before the race. Is there anything you want to do? You guys want to go see the competition? Or you guys just gonna run your mouths all day?
Yes, I'd like to see the competition, and if you'd just be so kind as to wait for a moment, I'm going to cast a spell on myself for the duration of the day.
I ain't gonna wait. I'm gonna go look at the competition now. Thanks. Come on, Snad. We gotta go find our chariot, the Snaddle can.
Yeah, while Amos and Gaston are casting spells, I guess, you guys go over to the competition and you see there are 3 different other teams that are sitting by their sleds and just meandering and talking to each other and getting ready for the race. There are 2 elves that appear to be twins. There is a goblin and a dwarf. Notably, the goblin is far more jacked than the dwarf, which is interesting because that's not normal and funny. And the last group is.
Can you bring up their things for me?
Yep, I'll bring it up in a second.
Okay.
Is a human and a halfling. But yeah, if you're able to move over to the map on the right side, you should be able to hover over their stuff and see their art, as it is being slow for some reason while popping up for me. There we go. Here is the human and the halfling. It doesn't appear to be entirely human, but hey. The twin elves. And the goblin and the dwarf.
Oh, look at that fucking goblin. He's almost as jacked as I am.
In front of their sleds, the human and the halfling, they also have a saber-toothed elk. The twin elves have 2 dire wolves. And the goblin and dwarf have a boar.
Nobody chose the bears. Imagine.
Nobody chose the bears.
I'm glad I locked in my choice before I rolled the dice. I just know boars are so aggressive. That's all I know.
What would you guys like to do? The race should be starting in about 20 minutes.
Can I talk shit?
You can if you want. That's what you want to do.
I think we also... is this... Oh. We're going to the left, not to the right. I was so confused. Okay. I'm going to show Snad to the chariot sled thing. I'm going to be like, hey, listen. I know I didn't show up when I needed to. And you showed up when I asked you to. Means a lot. I'm sorry. Alright.
It happens.
Shouldn't have. Anyway. I gotta go talk shit to these guys to make them feel bad about trying to win. And we're just gonna fucking destroy them, alright? Like we always do. And I'm gonna do the, like, forearm to forearm smash. I don't know if Snad's gonna do it, but I'm gonna like...
Oh yeah.
Alright, sweet. And then first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go up to the human and gnome, because they're the closest to my chariot. Or, I keep saying chariot, it's a sled.
It's a sled.
And I'm going to walk over here and be like, hey, why are you so pointy? Are you an elf or an orc? Or are you half gnome? Is that your dad? And I'll point at the gnome and be like, human to the human. Is that your dad? You playing with your dad? What a fucking loser.
My name is Corin the Breaker. And I don't know what you think you're talking about, little man.
Well, look at your ears. You got the same ears as your dad does. And
Oh,
you're
no.
short for a person. Man.
No, my
I'm
granddad. No, my granddad was actually a gnome. You got that right. That was a pretty good guess, little man.
So he's your granddad. All right, that's fine. Hey, listen. Hey, I'm not here to judge. Gnomes are old. Hey,
No, he's my
so-
great uncle, and he's a halfling.
Oh, he's a halfling.
Yeah, I got a weird heritage, man.
You know what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have guessed like that. That's on me. But you know, I'm
Should
glad
be.
you're
It's
here.
not
to
very
lead.
nice to just attack people's family.
Yeah, no, listen.
From what I hear, your family's got its own problems, don't it, little man? Grunklecon Night Scar.
Well,
How's
Mr.
your old
Bird,
dad doing?
As well as he can, considering.
Oh, yeah. How's your mama doing? She's still upset. She a little tilted.
She's trying. Didn't know you were from the Crescent. Any of your family on Mamiya? Because they shouldn't be anymore, because I've been clearing that shit out.
Oh, that's a good job. Maybe you should put your mouth where your actions are and be nicer that way too, little man. Rather than just insulting people.
Listen, I didn't know you were from the community, alright? Listen, I'm just trying to, like, fucking win this shit, alright? So, all I can say is I'm glad you're here to lose, and best of luck.
I will take your words at face value. Sorry, face value, not vile. My partner here, his name is Griv. Coincidentally, his name is the Quiet. He's a nice little guy.
That makes sense, because he hasn't said a goddamn word. Is that normal?
Doesn't have a thing to say. No, he had his tongue cut out by a Shear and his gang. Oh yeah.
Oh man, that Shear guy, he's a fucking dick. Hate that
Oh
guy.
yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, are you a macho man? Would you say you're a macho man? Maybe not the macho man, but a macho man?
No, my name is Corin the Breaker.
Right.
I'm a former pit fighter.
Oh yeah. And I'll just go.
Oh yeah.
I'll go to the elves.
Okay. Before you go to the elves, what is Gaston and Amos doing? Or Amos?
You're
Okay,
really
so-
sure that these are fast? They look like they just want to eat plants.
I'm sure that they're the fastest. They're one of the fastest things that we could have chosen. But now, if you want to come with me and talk some smack to these elves over here, I'm gonna go take a gander and see if I can determine some of what they can do, so we know what to be prepared for on the racetrack.
Am I allowed to smack them?
Not until we get the race started.
Okay, but once that's started, I can smack them.
I'm pretty sure we're gonna get more of the rules explained to us momentarily, but I'm pretty sure you can go ahead and smack whoever you want to as soon as we start.
Oh, good. Anyone can smack.
So I would approach the elves.
Cool. You see
And
a
I'm tagging along, like hiding behind his shirt or his robes.
I don't even want to talk to them. I just want to size them up and either make a lore master or society roll to see if I can determine any of their abilities. So we might have to watch out for.
Your plan is to walk up to them and just size them up and not say anything.
100%.
Roll an
And if
intimidation check.
An intimidation check. I am not Puck, sir. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this?
Yeah. They take a look at you and literally scoff. And as they're looking away, they see the little demon child behind you. Huh.
He's got a really creepy stare.
Is it like 1,000-yard stare kind of, or he's just kind of blank-faced?
Middle distance.
Like he's just looking at you and seeing your death. Like, nothing personal. He just knows that you are going to die.
Dear me, Varessa. It appears that there is a little demon child here. Oh yes, Tori. There is one indeed. I wonder what their plan is. Is it just to stare at us like disgusting little muggle-breathing monsters?
Did you say muggle
Maybe
breathing?
they actually know magic, unlike these other fools who are here. I don't know, sister. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. Your society check. Pull them up. You got it by 1. Oh, yeah, you got it by 1. Yeah, so, these pale elven women, carry rapiers. But it does not appear to be their primary thing. They appear to have a great deal of magic of some kind. More of the occult, if you'd had to guess.
Well, Gath.
I wish I was a prepared caster and could have prepped for this.
Well, Gaston, it seems like these guys are... They seem like they can cast magic, like the two of us. We might have to watch out for them a little bit more than the rest.
Okay. You think there are racers here who can't cast magic?
I don't know, but it seems like the other ones are more built for brawn rather than intelligence and magic.
As you say that, you look over and you see the super jack goblin and the dwarf chest bumping. Oh yeah, man! Oh yeah, this is gonna be awesome! Oh
And
yeah, dude!
And Amos will point and go, case in point.
The ones are not as good racers, right? That's what I've learned.
Well, I don't know. I guess we'll have to find out. I've never done something like this before, but I've read about it. That's why I have driving lore in my guild for the day.
It seems like the more they talk about something, the worse they are at it.
You're usually right. Odd.
Look at all the tiny people, man! Oh yeah! Well, and the goblin has now walked over to the human with some sort of other heritage. Oh yeah, brother, they're little and tiny, not like us. They don't do creatine, man. Oh yeah! Creatine's the best. Is there anything else you guys want to do? For the race?
Same thing with the other team. I just kind of want to size them up with the same...
Do we cross paths?
Yeah, I mean, everyone's down there. Who are you doing this on? Are you doing this on Snad and GK? Are you doing this on the Goblin?
This would be on the Goblin and the Dwarf. I'll also roll one for Snad and GK here. Roll it.
The Goblin and the Dwarf are just being absurdly bros as possible. Just fist bumping, do random, like, they're arm wrestling at one point. They're just absurd.
The broest of bros.
You look at them and their animal for their sled, and you notice that they have a boar, but their boar is jacked. Like, they gave their boar steroids. The boar looks like... You remember that Family Guy episode where he has that pig? Stuart
Yes.
has that pig. That's kind of what it is, except the pig is like frost white.
Cool.
Looking at the goblin, you see he has a bunch of random crap on him and on his sled. Vials and beakers and other stuff. The dwarf has a oversized crossbow, like about as big as one of his arms, if not bigger, and his arms are already pretty big.
I cannot see whatever's in this shadow line here. I don't know if you need to give me sight from the Snaddlecon.
You should have sight for Snowcon. That's just an edge. It's just a corner.
Oh, okay. Then I can't.
You're
see
on the racetrack right now.
I can't see the goblin and the. I can only see the halfling and the human.
Can't see these guys.
No, I cannot see.
These guys.
I can see people. I can see here is the Aniston. I can see the elves. I can see this group, and then that's all I can see.
Yep, it's given us sight from our original tokens, not from the vehicles.
From over here.
Okay.
Maybe if
then
you
I
just
will-
move us out, our tokens out to like here, or something. Maybe I don't know.
Let me know if
Yeah,
you still...
this right here and this right here is blocking vision.
Yeah, this one's the worst one. I think. Oh no, it's this thing.
Can you see better now?
It's kind of worse actually.
If you just deleted the walls on these two pillars, we should be able to see fine. This one right here, and this one right here.
Okay.
And that one right there. It doesn't look like one, but it must be. Because there's like a darkness coming. Woo!
I'll get rid of it
There we
in a
go.
sec.
I can see them enough now.
All right.
All right. There we go.
Beautiful. Perfect.
Let's see. And you rolled a 21 on GronkleCon and Snad.
I can't see it.
You can't see the 21 that you rolled?
Nope, I rolled my knowledge or recall knowledge checks blind for you.
Oh, you got a 21, which was your worst one. You got... what does Grongolcon and Snad betray? Like, what about you guys do you betray?
Well, Grongolcon still has his polearm, but he also has a whip at his waist. He's got all of the rings that he's always had on, and the earrings on his ears. So he definitely looks like he comes from the Crescent, and he definitely looks like he's part of a gang at this point.
Amos would.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I was going to say Amos would. You would. I don't know if you would notice, but Amos would see the whip at your side. His eyes would narrow and stare at you, and it's almost like he's making a calculation as he looks at that whip.
Do I notice that? Do you think?
He probably wouldn't try to.
Sorry.
Oh, gotcha.
With his passive, yes.
Okay.
You beat that.
All right. Oh, why does it come up as Amos? Weird.
Yeah. You technically you are one away from critting that, but
okay. Okay. I definitely see the eyes narrow, but I feel like I'm going to feel that is some kind of affront. And on my way to talking to the elves, and before you can talk to the gnome and the gnome grandson, I'm going to lock eyes with Amos. You got some kind of problem, book reader?
Well,
Yeah.
I don't even know what to refer to you as. It seems somebody of such low standing is talking to me, but it seems that you have something that I've been looking for.
Well, isn't that just great for you? That I got something you're looking for. Some hoity-toity rich boy.
So
Come
I
down
have a
here.
proposition.
Why are you even here? Don't you got enough
I'm
money
looking-
as it is?
Unfortunately, no. My father blew my money, but that's neither here nor there.
Why would you blow your money? Oh, that kind of blow.
What I want, I want that weapon at your side.
I'll kill you.
Let's make a side wager here, my friend.
No.
And he kind of uses a condescending voice with friend.
Nope.
No side wager?
No. If you kill me, you can have it off my cold, dead body.
And that's going to be a pain in the ass to do, too.
Goddamn
As you-
right.
Well then, guys,
Bad.
you better keep your heads low during this race, because I'm coming for that whip. And then he walks off.
So, I don't know how accustomed everybody is to the Eastern European, Baltic kind of stuff. I'm gonna hawk a loogie at your feet as you walk away, which is as disrespectful as I think I could get.
Amos kind of fumes, but I understand my situation currently, and this isn't the place just to start rabble.
If it's okay with you, since you just did the elves, I'm gonna walk up to the elves and be like, "Hey, listen, I saw that guy messing with you. We should deal with him. He seems like a dick."
oh really? Make a diplomacy, please.
Of course I will.
Probably pull up their sheet so I can know if you pass or not. I don't feel as my sister and I are willing to talk to such rabble-rousers such as yourselves.
I never liked elves anyway, Snad. Let's get out of here. Can I... Give me a second to think here. You do your shit. Amos.
Oh, okay. So the last one is the group of gnomes, I believe. Let me get to it. I'm in the process of setting up these hot bars so I can avoid my sheet again, but hold on. And I just want to, again, check out what they've got.
Which one is this on?
The pair of gnomes. The old gnome and the young gnome.
The halfling and the human who has gnomish ancestry? Or
Right.
the goblin and the dwarf? I think you already did the goblin and the dwarf.
I did the goblin and the dwarf, so it's the human with gnome ancestry. My mistake.
Yeah. So you see that the halfling does not speak. The human with elvish ancestry has... he's a bit tilted. He's kind of looking around, getting ready for the race, getting a little antsy, and he keeps on kind of glaring over at Grongalcon. Not as mad, but like unsure. He's got mixed feelings about him. As for other stuff that they have going on, I'm trying to solve time as I pull up their sheet. Nope, that's the goblin. There we go. You notice that on the side of the halfling is a whip, and the guy who keeps on saying brother and looking at Grongalcon actually appears to be a priest of some kind.
Okay, so I would relay all this to Gaston in a kind of quiet fashion, like, so it seems like the elves are going to be magic users. It seems that the dwarf and the goblin are an inventor or alchemist combo, and these guys seem to be a physical and then a priest. So, and the goblin and the halfling are seem to be a fighter of some kind, some other kind of martial, and another priest of some kind.
Oh no. Seems like a lot of walking stereotypes here.
I think
Good
that
thing we're not a stereotype.
No, of course not. It seems like we have the advantage here.
Oh, I have no doubt. It's only 2 allowed in the cart, right?
Correct.
So if somebody else jumps in the cart, they're cheating.
Correct.
Okay.
Snad, what are you doing during all of this?
I am kind of a fish out of water, so I'm just sticking close to GK. And I'm going to relay what you whispered to me to GK. I can use the spell Whisper to make it private.
Okay. While you're doing that, you got some sort of information. The half-elven woman from before starts to magically address the crowd. Well, hello there, everyone. Welcome to the Howling Circuit. Shut up, Shade. We are here as the Windstocks demand, and we will go forth and have a race in the cold and winter wonderland. Shut up, Shade, I didn't mean to rhyme. You all, our competitors, have their mounts, and they know that the winner gets an automatic buy-in to fight the beast if they wish. And also they can go and fight in the finals. Race in the finals if they wish to go fight up against Angel Simmons and this annoying Shade. Stop it. I'm not talking to you. Oh my gosh, they can't hear you, you idiot. Okay. Anyway, this race is a no-holds-bars, a death race, if you will, 2 laps around the course. You'll have to go through the magically induced snow drifts and the like, and potential other surprises that may be here and there for you, ending in a large jump that you have to build up the speed to make. Otherwise, you'll crash and potentially die. Should be fun. Can't wait for the wind stalks to take it again and defeat the stupid gorilla and his partner, the hero of the Crescent or whatever, Angel Simmons. Now, allow me to make sure that the teams are introduced properly. We have the Bone Break Kings. Yay, the little halfling, and they've done many things. Former pit fighters, but out and about in this wonderful race. We have the Frost Gleam Thorns, the 2 elves that are here to make a name for themselves, twins or not. And the Ice Grin Marauders, madmen. If you've ever seen them on the course, they're the ones who cause the most deaths. At least last race, we had 4 deaths. Crazy, right? Including a couple mounts. They're still paying it off. That's probably why they're trying to win this wonderful little race. And then we got Childs and a Pompous Noble or something. Amston, I guess, is their team name. Yay! And we have some competitors from the Crescent Moons coming and finally doing things other than just going after the Shear. Yay, you've done something! Yay! You still have no territory. Woohoo! Snaddlecon is, I guess, the name. I don't know who the little cleric boy is, but hey, power to you. Oh, I guess he's a halfling, not a child. My mistake! Shut up, Shade! Anyway, the race starts in a few minutes. As you all know, no fly spells, no teleportation spells, but other than that, no holds barred. Go as fast as you can to complete the race. If your sled goes down, you're out. Too bad, so sad. Hopefully you live. I don't care. Make it bloody, make it gory, make it fun, will you? In case you forgot, my name is Gorin the Frostbite. Let's have some fun, shall we? When I pop off the signal 3 times, the race will begin. For you guys, here's how this is going to work. One of you on your team is going to roll initiative. That is the initiative we're going to go with for your team. Between the 2 of you, you will have 6 actions. However, it will cost 1 action to turn your sled from going into any other direction other than straight forward in the direction it's going. If you notice, there's a lot of turns, so you'll probably have to use actions to turn each time. No matter what, your sled will go a minimum of the movement speed that your sled has. At a minimum, your sled will go the speed that your sled has. There'll be different obstacles with different things. You could potentially make your sled go faster by using an animal handling check, a diplomacy intimidate, or a warfare check, or any other applicable lore. Excuse me. Other than that, any actions you wish to take, you may try to do so. It is a no holds barred go for gold, but keep in mind your opponents will be doing the same thing. Questions before we begin?
So, does turning the sled have either the concentrate or manipulate trait?
It will be manipulate. Every time.
Cool. So, just in the off chance. Gotcha.
Anybody else have questions?
Sorry, we have to spend actions to move, but if we spend no actions to move, we go the minimum speed, is that?
Yes, you go the minimum speed straight ahead. Okay. So if you're going to go straight ahead into a wall, you will take collision damage.
But turning is a separate action, then?
Turning is an action. Yep.
A single action, right?
Single action.
Okay. Gotcha.
Any other questions?
Does making the chariot go... It takes an action, but does it suffer map?
does.
Okay.
Oh, and last thing, if we use an action to, say, speed, you said we could make an action to make the animals go faster, so we can potentially use our entire turn to make our, in our case, for example, make our sled go 200 feet in a straight line?
Yes, there are
okay.
animal handling
Okay.
checks that you can use. If you succeed, you will move at double speed. If you critically succeed, you will move at triple speed. But keep in mind, that is in a straight line.
Yep, gotcha.
Sorry, can we take multiple move actions?
Yes, you can.
Does
If
it
you
work
want-
out that it's better to increase our animal speed rather than take a second move action?
So if you succeed on the animal one, you go
Mhm.
double your speed. And if you keep on doing that, you can.
Sweet.
But if
So
I just take 2 movement actions,
So if you take 2 movement actions,
Mhm.
then you just move double your speed. It's more of so that you potentially might get the crit. It's not a terribly difficult DC, but I'm not going to tell you what it is right now.
okay. But there's a chance we can fail.
Yes. Failure is half speed, and critical failure is your mount stalls out.
Okay.
The
Anyway.
last thing I would think of is the shadows up here. We can't see through them.
I don't know why you guys don't have access to the sled vision, but I'll get rid of those.
Yeah.
Other questions?
Do we want to take 5 minutes before we start, or do we want to just go run right into it?
Sure, let's take 5 minutes to, if you guys want to make a plan, go to the bathroom, whatever it is.
Nate,
Yes.
you're going to roll initiative, because you have a better initiative than I do.
And I also probably now have a better nature, unless you got master or expert in it.
Nope, I do not.
Yeah, I added nature to my trained skills.
My nature's only, I think, a 9?
Yeah, mine's a 12.
Yeah, okay. I do have warfare, which is one of the things that he mentioned. What were the other skills that you said that we could use?
Nature. I was in
That's
1E mind. Nature, warfare, diplomacy, and intimidate. And that's just to move your mount, because they are animals.
Okay. I have 12 diplomacy. Warfare is only 8. Warfare is like my worst skill, basically. That's trained. And society.
Yeah,
What about-
Go ahead, Nikki.
What about us? What about us, Rob? So, what's your your charisma skills are off the chain. I know that.
Yeah. Sorry, can we use diplomacy or is it just intimidation? Because
He's
pretty good.
I think he
at
said
both.
either.
It depends
yes,
on what
I'm-
you're trying to do to the animal.
Okay, that's a story.
Oh, and if it comes to it, I have driving lore, so hopefully that would apply in this situation.
What's your modifier?
A 12.
Okay, my diplomacy is better than your driving lore, if we can use that. But
Lore should be simpler DC though.
yeah, that's fair. I have a 1 better perception than you. It looks like so.
So I'm rolling at a 13 for initiative, though,
Oh, okay.
with my elven.
Then you have a better better initiative than I do. Then
by 1.
Yeah. I have a suspicion the slow spell would be kind of awesome if we can get it off. But I also think
I
Ed is gonna be real mad if I critically succeed on another slow spell. So
Dude, we gotta try. we have
try.
to try it at least.
yeah. Oh yeah.
So I think, as far as Amos is concerned, we have pretty solid plan in place.
Yeah. I have, as you know, I can drop a landmine behind us. It has to start adjacent to me, but that's a 3-action thing, so it might be too expensive in terms of actions, but it, you know, would be a pretty funny move.
Come up to general chat with me for a second, Snad. I have the ability from one of my Aeon Stones to cast Grease. I think what we have to do is stay behind them until we get to this, what looks like this ramp up here, in the where that circle is, and then we have to get ahead of everyone and I can cast Grease on the ramp.
I like it.
Yeah.
And if we can work it out with the actions, I can also cast Darkness.
Okay, so
I have a Wand of Darkness,
here.
and I have I can do that 3 times today.
All right.
I have 3 casts of Darkness.
I
want to keep 1.
I only have 1 cast of Grease, and I can only do it on an area. I cannot do it on a
Object,
people. But
or we could do it down here.
I was thinking there or over here with these spikes.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens if we can get ahead of them out before the ramp. I think the ramp's going to be great because I think unless they critically succeed, it becomes difficult terrain.
So the ramp. Where's the ramp we have to do?
Right here.
This one? Okay.
It looks like we have to go up here and then jump over to here and then somehow get down to here. Is what I would assume from what I'm looking at. Because we're going to go forward and do like a loop underneath, forward, up here, down here, underneath here. And this is going to be all icy. Might be good to use Grease here if we get ahead of them. But we'll see how that goes.
I can also throw a Rousing Splash out.
That just gives HP though, doesn't it?
Oh, it's splashing water.
Yeah, that's true. What other spells do you have today?
I have
Lots of
a lot of Bless.
A lot of Bless.
Lots of Bless.
Roaring Applause. What's that one?
Fuck with casters, I think. Oh, no, yeah.
Oh, they become slowed on a failure.
You're able to, okay, you're actually able to see my sheet.
Yes.
Okay.
That's only a me thing because I'm streaming it, but...
Yeah.
Eject Soul is pretty cool, actually.
It's a touch spell. We'll have to get real close.
You don't have any way to, do the reach thing, do you?
No.
Okay. Okay. You have a lot of darkness. You shield a creature in dire need of your own life force. Okay. I wonder if he'll let you use that for the sled.
Yeah, that's what I planned to... Like, if they target a mount or something, it'll work. But I don't know about the actual sled itself.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright. So you roll the initiative, and then we're going to go back down to the recording channel. I think we got a good plan. We're going to use darkness wherever we can for a little bit, because you got so much of it, and I'm going to use Grease.
Yeah.
Wait, you tell me when you think I should use it, or if we get ahead of people, I'm going to use it then.
Yeah.
Alright.
Sounds like a plan.
Sweet. We're back.
Assuming, yeah.
Welcome back.
I'm glad I said
You guys
that right
ready?
away.
So in the last 10 minutes, Amos sits down and starts reading his spell book, and I'm going to switch out a spell real quick. But yes, other than that, I'm ready.
Okay, please roll your initiative. You may use perception,
That was terrible.
nature, or warfare lore. I'll use that.
Oof. That is...
Yeah. My bad.
That's alright.
Well, I think Amos.
Oh,
and,
fuck me!
Wow.
Amos and Gaston's plan of going first is not happening.
Nope. Sure is.
This looks real bad. I rolled a 3.
Let us
Get
begin.
it out now.
Yeah, better now than later.
First up is going to be the Broken Kings.
Are we assumed to have our weapons out if we need them?
Yeah, it's a race. You got to have somebody steering the whole time, so you have to have somebody holding the reins. You
Oh,
can
yeah.
do that with one hand, you can pass it off, whatever.
Okay.
But somebody's got to hold it.
Oh. So, Gaston, would you be willing to start? I have the staff in my hand.
This one actually-
Yeah, I can steer. I don't need
This
hands.
was making me so angry. I don't know why.
Good, it should. That's the whole point.
I'm talking to Snad, not you.
Oh.
Broken Kings start off, they move their 60 feet initially. And then they are going to just go with another move. 5. Maybe I clicked too many things at once. 10,
Does happen.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 60, 5, 10, 15. Turn! They have 2 actions left. They're going to move. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
They're gonna hit a wall.
Yep. They're going to turn for the last action. So that's all they got. They're going this way now.
So they're angled this way.
Yep, they're angled the way they started again.
Gotcha.
All right. Now it is the Frost Gleam Thorns. 2 elves. The elves are going to start off by using a 2-action spell on the small creepy child because he intimidated him. That is the first thing they are going to do after they move their... that's the first thing they're going to do. Where is it? There it is. Alright, so Gaston, please make this fortitude save.
We've come full circle.
Yeah, there's some karma here.
Retribution.
Success! Spell done. How fast is theirs again? I don't remember. I think it's the 45. No, it's the 50. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. I guess this would have happened first. I apologize. So they moved and they cast a spell. So that's their first 2 actions. And then... the other one is going to cast a spell as well. And since you tried to do your thing to him, please make a will save now, Gaston.
Alright, this is the most effective intimidation I've ever rolled.
Failure.
Oh no.
You are now frightened 2, so add that to your token. And your sled will take 14 damage. 2 actions left, 1 action go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Last action is to turn. Boop. Alright. Team Snaddlecon, you're up.
Question: can I see this ramp?
Yeah. The
Where we are.
lamp is up here. Yeah.
Yeah. I look at you. You want me to use it now? Because it lasts for 10 minutes.
May as well.
I need a First 20-foot burst of darkness from this square.
Jesus.
Okay.
That's right. No, not quite.
You want to put the spell in the... There it is. Where do you want it? Right here?
There. Yep.
Okay. If you want to get rid
Right
of your
there.
circle.
Okay. I like my circle.
I don't.
Okay.
Cool! Darkness is there. 2 actions. Also, your sled automatically moves, so move your...
Darkness is 3 actions.
Yeah.
We move automatically, though, you said?
Yeah.
Yep. You move first. That's the first thing that happens every time.
So, yeah. Okay. Well, then let's get going.
I think it's right to there, yes? Whoop. Whoop. Yeah, okay. Gronklecon is going to be taking the reins at this point. He's going to basically reach over while Snad's casting that spell and is going to... So the first move action is a free action, basically, is it?
Basically, you're moving no matter what in whatever direction you're pointing.
And what action is it to try to double their speed?
So you can use a animal handling, or a warfare, or a diplomacy, or intimidate, depending on what you're doing.
Because they're boars, I'm going to intimidate by slapping them with my polearm, with the flat of my polearm.
Okay.
Because boom, 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 boom. And it does give me... No, I do get intimidating prowess because they're within my range. Hiya!
That is a failure, but not a critical failure. So that means you move half speed.
Okay. For the rest of the round?
Yep.
Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. That's my turn.
Okie dokie. I have so many tabs open right now because of everything. Got the rules in front of me, got these characters open. Alright, it is time for the Ice Grin Marauders. So first thing that's going to happen is they're going to take their 40-foot move speed. Oh, sorry, they have...
Snad, you have to end your turn.
Okay.
The Ice Grin Marauders, thank you. They have the... They have the Frost Boar, so they have a 50-foot move speed. My bad. Okay, so first thing that happens is they're gonna move. Maybe. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Alright, first thing they're going to do is they are going to try to make it go faster. The dwarf just starts screaming at his boar. Nothing grand, he's solely just screaming at it. He succeeds. One action, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, All right, that's 2 actions done. Next action is to turn. So 1, 2, 3. That's 4, 5, and then 6 is to go straight ahead. 30. As soon as they reach here, there is an obstacle here that they have to make an action in. So because they are out of actions, they have stalled out. Cannot proceed. Amos!
So we move first.
Yep, move happens first.
1. I can't move it either. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 60 feet. What do you think, Gaston? Do you think you can make the turn?
Oh, I don't know.
Make the turn
Let's
and make
give
them
it
go
a
another 60 feet straight.
Yeah. Let's see, sorry.
So is the turn a check also?
No, every time you turn, it's an action.
Okay, so we can make a single turn.
I should have asked
Yep.
this, I guess, before.
Oh, you can't even turn like 45 degrees?
Nope.
Oh.
Is there... Let's see. Presumably we have to worry about colliding with other racers.
I mean, you can do that if you want.
Well, yeah, I don't know if we're...
I
was gonna
miscounted
say-
my actions
Five.
last time.
Here.
5. Okay, cool.
I should be back to
I can't actually move this.
Because I tried to speed them up and then had 2 movement actions. So I should be ready. Thank you.
Let's see a little bit more. Okay, so that's the shape they're taking. So then, Emmett, if you can put our front end where the tip of my ruler is.
And that's 2 actions to get there because of a turn? Or what?
Right, yeah. So we moved once, we turned, and then we moved a second time, so we've used 3 actions.
Okay. Then Amos in the middle. Amos in the middle of this would turn to Gaston and say, "What do you say that I summon a creature against our foes back there?"
I don't know how slowed works in this case. I don't know if we only get 5 actions collectively, or...
You passed your check on slowed. You only got the
I
fright.
succeeded, so I was slowed 1 for 1 round.
Oh, thank you. So yes, you
Please.
have 1 less action.
Bad things happen even when you succeed on.
Right.
We should.
Okay, but it's only 1 round.
Not enough for a summon. Yeah, it'll just be for this round.
So, cool, it's only 1 round. Okay, so we're right here. So are these guys immediately next to us wearing metal?
This is the human and the halfling. Yes, the human is.
Beautiful. So Amos will reach out and try to grab the one wearing the metal armor, and let's just fucking see what happens, huh?
Yeah, roll your attack against his AC.
Yep. I get a +1 circumstance bonus to this. So 24.
No.
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 Well, here's one chat. One chance.
You used your hero point. Yes, you got it.
Sweet. So if they are wearing metal, they also take a D4 of persistent electricity, so have fun with that.
Okay.
So it is 2d12 electricity, the target is wearing metal. Oh, so it doesn't do any bonus damage, it just does the persistent. So here is the damage to them. Oh, max damage on the 2d12.
Well done.
Fuck off. And, oh, a d4 of persistent electric.
I'm adding it.
I have ended my turn.
Alright, who is up? These guys with persistent damage. Awesome. Yippee. 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 Alright, what do these guys got? First we gotta move, so we were already turned in this direction, so that's cool. Oh my gosh, come on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Alright, instantly get into this, which means some things are happening. He has to make a check immediately. And what do they have? They want to use a diplomacy. That is a success, so they can continue normally. So that means 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Turn! One action, two action. Or that's the second action. It's third action. Turn! Action. 4 action. 5 action. Turn! Last action is to turn. Okay, that's
So
their
when you
turn.
move, do you just... when you turn, do you move?
No.
Okay.
So technically this should be done with hexes, but I didn't know how to put it in here as hexes. So the turn is just basically you're stopped and you turn. Frostgleam Thorns, the 2 elves.
He should still be up here turned with 6 actions. Right here. Because you got 1, and then 2, 3, 3 to turn, 4, turn 5, and then move forward. Is 6.
Yep.
So he actually should just be moved forward and facing that way.
Yeah,
Okay.
so it's, yeah.
1, 2,
Good call.
3.
1,
What?
2, turn is 3,
He was here.
move is 4, turn is 5, move is 6.
So to get here was 1 action.
And then turn is 2, move is 3, turn is 4, move is 5, and then I guess he gets turn is 6.
Yeah. That's 2, technically 3 because he had to do that other action for the snowdrift. 3, and then turn 4, and then 5. So 6 is turn. Okay, he's turned. Alright, elves.
Can they occupy the same square?
With who?
Because you got 2 people here.
In this square right here.
Or does that count as a collision?
I grabbed the wrong person. I apologize. I was trying to measure things out.
That's fair.
He was down here. Okay. Elves. Where are you, elves?
I should have looked at the initiative tracker, but I was just excited. I want to see somebody slamming a
There's my elves. Okay. Alright. Elves are going to... I don't want to use that yet. I already used 2 spells on the annoying child who annoyed them. So they are going to... They're currently in last. First they have to move. They were turned, so...
Do they collide with the wall then?
They were turned. So, they go up. It wants to connect. I don't know what that roll was for.
They're moving out of my.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh fuck yeah! Get there.
attacking
Get
the-
some. Fucking get some.
To it. 26 hits.
26 hits. So this is against their against them, I guess.
Yeah.
Or no? Could I attack their wagon?
You can. The wagon has hardness, but yeah, you can.
Okay.
What were you attacking? Them or the wagon?
The wagon.
Okay. It did no damage.
Okay.
Okay. So first action turn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Third action turn. Go. There we go. 25. Third action turn. Fourth action. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Fifth action, they're in here. They have to make the check. Because they're in the snowdrift. They will diplomacize, because that's what they got. They critically fail. They stalled out. Their turn is over.
Fuck yeah.
Snad, you're up.
I say we just move this one.
Well, we gotta move forward first. I mean, we collide with the wall. I guess.
You can turn before you do that. You have to move, but you can use your action during that movement to
Well,
turn.
if we turn, because we can only move in 90s, we're gonna slam into a wall or a wall.
He's saying that you don't have to move your full 50 before you turn,
Oh.
and you can turn in this square or so wherever you want to turn along the movement.
Yes, I want to go there. And then now we'll start turning.
Start.
And now take your 90-degree turn.
Yep.
So
I take the reins,
Mhm.
and I'm actually going to try to get these guys to speed up.
So I used one action to turn, then you took the reins.
Yep.
Critical success. You move triple your speed.
Jesus Christ. Very nice. Well done, Snad.
Let's fucking go. We can
You
just
want to charge through these guys.
So can we only move up to
What?
here, or how does this work now?
Yeah, what's the
We can
mechanic
move
for
up to
that?
Here, technically.
You can try to charge through them if you want.
No, I mean because we have to do an action to get through this. Does it disrupt our movement?
So once you get into the snowdrift, you have to make one of the checks I told you about before: nature, warfare, diplomacy, or intimidate, to see how your mounts handle this snowdrift. Snad already critically succeeded in a check this round for that snowdrift. So for this snowdrift, you're fine.
So we're going
Dope.
fucking straight up to
Hell yeah.
that light.
let's
basically.
fucking go.
Even though my character doesn't like you guys just yet, I think that's fucking awesome.
You charge through 2 guys, so please make me an attack roll. You can use whoever's highest.
Goddamn right you can.
I love this visual, like Snad just charging through and GK with his pole arm just smacking bitches on the way through. I love it.
Am I doing just one attack roll?
1 attack, you will hit both if you hit. You will miss both if you miss.
Fuck yeah.
I gave myself sweep because
34.
of attacking 2 people. If you want to not do that, it's 33 instead of 32.
34 is a crit on the elves, and it is a crit on both of them. So roll your critical damage.
That's fucking go.
I love it so much.
I've been waiting for this for a goddamn month.
It's catching up, maybe. There we go. Bam, bam. You guys did a lot of damage.
If it was a crit, shouldn't it be double that?
No,
Oh no, you rolled the
I
crit
rolled
damage.
it.
Never mind. I see. I see.
I
And
have to because I got
and-
deadly D8.
Mm.
and shouldn't they be moved?
Target is moved
5 feet.
in 5 feet, whichever direction you want. Which direction do you want?
So if they only move normally at the beginning of their turn, my understanding would be that they have to stop and then do a roll. Is that right? Unless
Right
they-
now, both of them are faced forward to where you guys were going.
Can I move this guy into the wall?
You will move both of them 5 feet, but yes, he will also take collision damage.
Okay, I'm gonna move him into the wall, and I'm gonna move this guy back 5 feet.
They will go the same direction because
Same direction? Perfect. That's fine. I want to slam one into the wall. That's really what I want to do.
Into the wall.
Nice.
They didn't want to help, so it sucks to be them. Also, that puts them both right in the way.
1d12 on the 12,
Couldn't ask for better than that.
and that is to the elves.
We're gonna run out of time here, but that's fine. So that was a turn on me, a command, a move. And does my attack count as an action?
Nope, because you just went through them.
Okay. So Snad, you have one more action. Do you want to turn?
Yeah, because we have to.
And then
So
mine
we'll go
is going-
here and then turn.
Yeah. And then I'm going to move to here, which is I can go here, I think. Can I go one more over, or is that into the wall? I think that's into the
You
wall, yes?
go. No, that's into the wall.
Okay.
That's actually right now. You're on top of a bridge.
Okay, hold on. Can I undo this? Can I ask a question then?
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything stopping me from going this way?
There is not. You are on top of the snowdrift. There's some like icicle pillars and stuff. You'll have to make an animal handling check to go through it.
Does it have to be
Sorry, I
animal
keep on doing that. A nature check.
Nature check. That's fine. Does it have to be nature?
Nature, warfare, intimidate, or diplomacy.
And you said
nature
warfare
check is
might
the
be easier, is that right?
The nature check is the easiest. Everything else is a higher DC because you're doing something that you're not really focused in. Doesn't matter. 26 passes. Everything.
Okay. So I jump down to here, is that right?
Snattlecon make that jump. You will take the 1d12 of collision.
Yep.
That's fine.
YOLO. This is dope as fuck.
Of course, 2. You take 2 damage as you go on here, and you just cut everything, and that is the end of your turn because of that.
I will
It's fine.
Good
reduce
job
my
finding
HP.
that. I had that in there earlier,
78.
but I didn't know if anyone would figure that out.
Well, there's no wall there, so I had to ask.
Correct. It is literally a bridge, an ice bridge.
And then my last action is going to be
Nope,
to...
you're out of actions. When you take the shortcut, you're out.
Okay, that's fine. I was just going to turn it
Alright.
anyway.
If you didn't do it, these guys were about to try to do the same thing. Or not! They will critically fail and stall out, and their turn is over.
Sucks to
Oh.
suck.
Amos and Gaston, you're up. These snowdrifts.
All right. So before anything else, Amos looks at Gaston and says, "Look, you're the one guiding this here rig. So here, have one of these."
Hmm.
Oh, okay. Zippity doo dah.
I wanted to wait until your slow was gone so that it didn't
Yep.
just counteract the slow.
I'm assuming movement counts as a stride action in my chariot.
Basically. Yeah.
Okay.
Sweet. So that's another move action that we get, which is I don't see any problem with that.
None at all. Did you see the shortcut?
I saw them. I saw the 2 short ones go down there. I think we should aim for it. What do you think?
Yeah, we're taller than them.
Absolutely. Let's go.
We're on, but something like that was our line.
Best
Sorry,
part about being
60.
so short is you don't have to put your head down to duck.
I knew a
Him
guy
pre-duct.
who was in the Navy, and he volunteered for the submarines. And if you're enlisted, you can't be assigned to a submarine if you're under 5'10", or if you're over 5'10". But if you're
Really?
an officer, you can volunteer for it. And this guy was like 6'4". But he said it was great because he just lived his entire life stooped over, whereas some of the the shorter, like the 6 foot tall guys would always think they could get under something, and so they not duck, and then they
You can't
Oh, that's
drive on
funny.
a diagonal, Gaston. You must drive straight.
Yep, straighter to the side.
So it means you gotta slam through those guys.
You can go straight through
Oh,
'em,
okay. We drove on a diagonal last turn. Like we.
Oh, I thought you guys turned and moved and turned again.
Oh.
Oh well.
Okay.
It's okay.
Well, we're slamming through those guys.
All right. Whoever has the highest attack roll, you can make an attack as you go through them.
So
Two casters.
I got it.
yeah, I'm not at all sure that this is a good idea, Gaston.
No, we got it. Let me just make sure.
All right.
Okay, I am still frightened, sadly. Okay, I'm gonna have to.
Oh, then if we're
I got
going,
it.
I will make the attack roll.
I'm a +10. Even frightened. I think I'm better than you.
oh, yeah. Even frightened, you're definitely better than me.
Yeah.
24. You hit both.
Oh fuck
Alright.
yeah! Fuck yeah!
You can roll those.
Is that just a melee attack? Like we just do our weapon damage?
Just your basic.
Like I'm unarmed. Okay,
So a D4 of damage as you drive by.
there you go.
You can roll those not privately so that I can see them, so that everybody can see them. Not that anybody's watching; it's just me and me watching, but still.
Hey! I'm also there. Shush.
Oh well, I'm watching on my phone and my computer, so I thought it counted as two.
Oh.
It's you and me, and I'm just turning off my phone and not using up my whole fucking battery.
On that note, I have to move back down to my desk. So hopefully,
So we go 1.
I'll probably lose.
Well, I still can't move on
Audio service.
1, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Nope. As soon as you get to the ice drift, please make me a animal handling, warfare, or diplomacy.
That's you, Gaston.
You don't want to do your driving lore.
Driving warfare.
I mean, I can. I thought we established that your diplomacy was higher than me anyway.
I think the modifier is higher. The question is, if the DC is lower for a specific lore.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I'll try a driving lore for this one and see what happens. Because I can't figure out how to make a macro for a skill check. "24 driving lore."
24 driving lore. You got it by 3.
Beautiful. So we don't slow down, nothing bad happens, and we are able to cruise through this.
You move double your speed.
Okay, so we were like right here.
You were down here.
Oh, okay. You're right. You're right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's only a 50-foot speed, right?
Oh right, you took the same thing I did. So then here.
I thought it was.
Oh.
You have the elk. You have 60.
Yeah, I thought it was 60.
Saber-tooth elk
you did
was
take the
60.
elk.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh, I thought you said it was only 50. One,
no, some
two,
boars that are
3,
50.
4. Okay, cool. So we get here,
Okie dokie.
and so I cast
You'll
haste.
take 10 damage.
Okay. To the cart, right?
Yeah, to your total cart health.
And it has a hardness, right?
Bypassing hardness.
Bypassing hardness.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me take that 70, or take it to 70. And so how many actions do we have left then? Because I used 2. The action didn't cost any. Moving straight was 1. So we still have 3 actions left cumulatively.
2 actions.
We haven't
to
had-
cast, 1 action to make the animal handling check. 1 action.
Okay.
And your move was already with that, so you have 3 left.
Yeah, 3 actions cumulatively. So Gaston, do you have any spells you can cast on the guy at the head of us?
Absolutely. I'm gonna do this.
I'm gonna. If he's casting a spell, I'm gonna target and attack him.
Oh yeah, you have gone. So yeah, it's back.
Well, then I guess I won't cast Soothe on you. Alright, I'm going to blast that. Oh, sorry. Not catching us.
I am attacking his. I can't attack his thing, so I don't know if that hits his AC. Let me check. 21 hits his AC. So you do take some damage, but you do not lose the spell. You take 15 damage.
And that's to the person, not to the cart, correct?
That's correct.
Alright, and everyone needs to make reflex saves.
Immediately?
From my spell.
Okay. Snad.
Give me a second, my computer's being slow.
I will roll for you if you want. I'm gonna do it. Yeah.
Thank you.
It's a 19. Do you want me to re-roll? Do you want to re-roll it?
No.
Okay.
So Snad is dazzled for a minute.
That's fine. He
That
doesn't have to see.
Yeah, it's not like a bunch of turns are coming up. All right. As soon as you get onto this, you're
Sorry, are they both? Like, it's a burst spell. Or...
Yeah,
I don't
Grunk's
know.
not passed.
So
Oh,
I
okay.
succeeded.
Yeah.
So
Legs
he's
takes the
still
creature.
dazzled for 2
2
rounds.
rounds.
2 rounds. Okay.
So we still have an action left?
No,
Do
you
you
don't.
want to turn?
As you do your shortcut, you're out of actions.
Okay.
Well, then they
I was
wouldn't have
gonna
been
say
able
we
to
should-
cast the spell.
Oh, that is
you're
true.
right. Thank you.
It's got a 120-foot range. Let's say we did it on the way in.
Fair.
Okay.
Keep it interesting.
Um,
All right.
I mean, I would... okay. I have a one-action spell I would have loved to have tried if we're doing that.
you got 1.
Yeah, you go.
I mean, I'm okay with
Okay.
it.
I cannot put dazzled on you, Snad. So if you want to do that for you, you're dazzled for a minute.
I don't know how to do that.
You just drag it onto. So open your character sheet
Oh.
and drag the status onto your character sheet.
That is a success. They can keep on going. Last action to turn. That is their turn. The elves not been having a good day.
Oh, they have to roll recovery.
Yes. Make sure they take that damage. If I could knock a dude out, I'd be very happy.
Knock him out by a persistent electricity.
By a d4 at a time.
Just one. Sorry. Failure. All right, elf turn.
Amos looks back and goes, "It's not so easy, yeah."
Where'd the lisp go, and where'd that accent come from? Who are you? Does your accent change with your tattoos? What's happening? And I try to stab it.
I have.
They are stuck in the snowdrift, so they're going to try to meander their animals to do it.
Ooh.
The animals succeed greatly.
Oh, so Gaston, you wouldn't have taken the damage if you cast the revealing light before you got in my range. So I still have my attack of opportunity, or my reactive strike.
Take that trade.
60, 65, 70, 75, 80. They do the jump. They will take a d12.
Can I attack them as they land?
You can if you want. They take 6 points of damage. jump. Okay. Yeah, you can attack them as they land.
Yeah. I'm attacking their cart because I've only attacked their cart so far. 13 damage to their cart.
Okay.
And because it was a critical hit, I'm also going to move them 5 feet that way into that snowbank.
Which way? Oh, okay. They stall out either way.
But it screws them up for next round, hopefully.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Look at that.
There. Okay. The elves are
Thanks for that, green man.
I stare at you. Don't talk.
Snattlecon, you are up.
Alright, so which way are we facing?
You are facing. You're going north right now.
Okay. I'm going to take the
So
first
if you-
action because he can't see, and I'm going to turn.
So if you hold shift, or if you click on the vehicle token and hold shift, and then push the directional arrows on your keyboard, it'll move you.
What?
So you can keep track of which way you're facing, if that
Okay.
helps you at all.
Alright, it does. And then we're going to move 50 feet.
Right, can't see it, doesn't it?
No, you don't.
Why not?
A couple things are going to happen.
Snowbank.
Oh, yeah.
As soon as you cross this, it is not a snowbank.
Oh, shit.
I roll a 4.
Ice.
Oh no. Oh no, it's not.
I don't like the sound of this, dude.
I need you to please roll a fortitude save. Where is magic? Oh, please arrive for me. Okay, Grongalcon, you meets beats. Sorry, I didn't put it in the
Oh,
chat.
shit.
So that means Snad, yours is a failure. Though, Snad, you are blind for 1 minute. And Grongalcon, you were blind until the next turn.
Okay.
You continue going! Because that's what you said. You got to go to where you got to.
So which would have been... I think we were here, so it would have been right to here.
Okay. You went really fast into a bunch of fun stuff. Happy for you.
Well, you said we had to move the full movement on the first movement.
I know. I know. You guys circumvented some things because you did stuff. Oh, there's where it's at. Okay. So, I need both of you to please make that reflex save. There it is. As you pass this little thing with lights, it pops out of the ground and a bunch of steam goes in different directions. All around
Wrong
you.
button.
It didn't want to make me make it, so I just did it.
Seth.
Yeah, it's not wanting to let me do it either.
Yeah, I keep saying...
Critical failure.
Oh, no.
So just a failure. Alright, Snad, you're the only one who takes this damage. Lucky for you. If it was a critical failure, you would have been prone and off the cart. Oh!
Oh, it wasn't a hero
I'll
point,
take
it
those
was-
hero points, though.
No.
That was not a hero
Okay.
point.
Oh!
Halfling luck.
Alright, so Snad, you take this damage. And, not the card, it's Snad. And continue your turn. That happened.
So it was one action to turn and move.
So are they both blind then?
Yes, they are. One of them is blind for a minute, and the other one's blind for 2 rounds.
Can you post the blind so that I know what effect it has? Everything's concealed to me, obviously, but that was already happening.
Sorry, let me
That's
pull it
okay.
up.
Is it the end
It's
of the
the-
next round or the start of the next round?
Target is blinded until the next turn begins. Boop. Boop.
Okay.
You critically fail, you're blinded permanently.
Really?
Yep.
Wow.
Good roll, Snad.
Yeah.
It was a valuable hero point.
Would have been if it was a hero point, but that was
Well
an
fair.
amazing halfling luck. You can't detect anything using vision. You automatically critically fail perception. So I knew I had to turn at some point. But... Okay.
Should I cast my other darkness?
I don't think so, because a lot of people are going to get blinded here. So I think what we're going to want to do... is we're going to have to, when he gets back, move forward and ask how soon we can turn while blinded. Because we know we have to turn at some point. We knew we were doing the full movement, and we had to turn at some point after, like, so we didn't hit the wall. So is this going to be some kind of luck check? Like, to see how, like, we did the full movement, we did what we wanted to do. We knew we had to turn because there was a wall coming up. Is it just going to be, like, guts? Like
It's gonna be a 50-50.
50-50? So flat roll, DC 11?
Yep.
Okay. Wish me luck. I got it.
Well done.
Yeah. Yeah. You even notice that there's a wall here, so you probably want to turn up here.
Yep. So it's a movement and a turn. So that's 3 actions then, yes? So I did a movement and a turn, which was 1 action at the beginning, and then the second movement into a turn, which is my 3 actions.
Yep.
Okay. Movement is set to combat. It is not my turn. Can you put it back to our turn? We took too long. Thank you.
Well, you triggered 2 traps.
True. There. All right, Snad. Now it's your turn. You're blind and dazzled. But blind overrides dazzled. So how does that work? Does it make the dazzle go away?
I think you're blinded, but there's still sparkles in your eyes once you've get blinded.
I was hoping it would make it all go away. All right, that's fine.
It technically it does go away. 'Cause I drug both of them on my character sheet, and then I only have the blinded.
Ooh,
Oh. Cool.
nice. Good use of spell.
Everything is dark, Snad. What are you doing?
Oh God,
Just
Dark.
go forward. We don't know what's happening.
I will go forward.
Okie doke. You run into a wall.
Oh. Yep.
Yep. Run
We
into
don't-
the wall.
We don't know. Wait, is there a way for us to just let go of the reins and let the animals do their own thing?
You can do an animal handling check. Or sorry, a nature check. I keep on doing that.
I understand what you mean. I will do that
Yeah, nature check.
because nature check. Ooh,
Haha!
Hero point.
Burn them all!
Burn them all.
Burn them all!
We gotta win
Are
this
you-
shit.
Are you sticking with that number?
It's up to you.
yeah.
Okay, you go straight ahead into a wall.
Is it a failure? Because it's half speed.
Yeah. It's a failure. So you also go half speed.
So we only go to there.
Well,
Good point. One of the few times a failure works.
Oh. So now, if he's gonna let the reins go, keep letting the reins go, does he have to make the check again, or is it just gonna keep going forward?
it would still go half speed. It's just going to go in the direction it was going.
Okay.
Your boar's not very smart.
So then, does that mean he has to use all 3 of his actions to move forward? If he's just letting the reins go? Okay.
Unless he's doing something else.
Well, that's
No,
the thing.
But I don't
is
know if you know.
We can.
I don't know if you know anything's wrong because you're blinded.
True.
Nope. I do not know.
It's 3 points of damage for
Uh,
your part, so...
The only thing I was gonna say, give us a flat check, DC 17.
boar.
Just see if the boar moves out of the way. Because we failed and made him slower.
Sure,
Yeah, roll it, Snad.
sure, why not? See if the boar gets smart.
Oh, well. We tried.
Take
Into the
3
wall.
points of damage to your cart.
It was worth a shot.
Trying so hard not to take 3 points of damage.
Doesn't it affect us next turn, though?
Yeah, you're stuck in front of a wall, and you gotta, as blinded, guess which way is the correct way to go.
I'm not blinded next turn.
Was it only 1 turn or 2?
Yeah, because I succeeded.
Yeah.
I'm
the
dazzled
one
for
who's
2
blind.
turns, because at the start of next turn, I'm no longer dazzled or blinded.
Ah, nice.
Alright, sorry.
Nice. Alright. Where are my good old boys, Ice Grin Marauders, who have stalled out twice in a row?
They're doing great. At the top of the round, can we take 5 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ice Grin Marauders, they got a boar, they got 50 feet. They are going to attempt to... Got too many tabs open. Right, there's their stuff. Where's your character sheet? You need to roll your thing, Ice Grin Marauders. Just gotta reopen it. They're going to attempt to do their nature check to get their good old boy to actually go forward through the snow, which they failed twice now. But they're gonna try again because they believe in their. They can do it. And now they stall out again.
Jesus.
Amos!
Man, they killed
You
so
guys are
many
up.
people, they can't even get over a fucking snowbank.
Okay, so for us, we have to go straight for a little while. So we noticed this thing happening to them, right? So we can move up here for our free action, make our first action to turn and circumvent it completely by going over here, right? Possibly? I mean, that's what I think we try, Gaston. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we make our first turn for our first action. So that's our first action, and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is this running into a wall?
Yep.
So we'd have to go here.
You definitely notice when you pass this little area, the weird magical thing that happened to the other people and they seem to go blind did not happen to you.
Fuck off.
Yeah. Okay, so we go here. That's our first action, or sorry, second action. Make a turn for our third. Go for our fourth. Make a turn for our fifth. Go for our sixth. And make a turn for our last. Does that seem okay with you?
Oh yeah, you have haste. I forgot. Quicken.
Yeah, so yeah, exactly. So that's the only reason why I'm taking 7. So like to circumvent whatever the fuck this is.
It's fine.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Unless you have a naysay, Rob, I say that's our turn. He's not saying anything, so I'm going to take a executive decision and say that that's where we end.
My apologies. Forgot I was still muted.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah, all sounds good. I think not getting in front might be a brilliant strategy. until the
Yeah,
final stretch.
not being blinded is the good idea. Also,
Definitely a good idea.
especially for 2 casters
Also, not
that
dazzling
need line of
people.
sight.
Yeah, well, and then low fortitude. Not dazzling people right before they get blinded is also a pro strategy, but you know, such as life.
All right. So that's the end of the round. Take a quick fiver.
Yeah, we'll take a 5-minute break.
Alright, I'll put a timer up on the chat there. I'm going to mute my mic. And I'll be back in 5.
So as I'm reading through some of these stat blocks a little more thoroughly, the Spark Bat has that arc lightning where it just travels for 100 feet. It's a free action. I just finished my peanut butter whiskey. I just killed the bottle.
That explains your driving.
Well, so I've been drinking on it for a few days between me and the wife. No, absolutely not. Because like you, I do not do that very well.
Yeah, maybe back in your not prime.
This was this is the first bottle of whiskey I've bought in probably about 10 years. It's not usually a thing I do.
I'm having an elderberry tea.
Ooh, that sounds lovely. That sounds lovely.
It's good. I got a little mobile tea kettle thing that I've just been putting water in, and then I pour it into this tea thing, and then I pour that into my mug.
Very much not in character, but I'm drinking a clarified milk punch I made today.
Yeah, I don't
so
know.
It's a punch, so it's a couple different liquors mixed with some non-alcoholics, but it's clarified milk, so you put in like lemon juice in this case, but an acid, like you're making buttermilk, and then you filter out all the curds, or the, so then it's just kind of, basically if you filter curds out of milk, it becomes a transparent liquid, but it retains a lot of the flavor still without all the protein.
That's really interesting.
So basically it's a boozy milkshake that you can see through.
Oh, that's sounds delicious.
Yeah, oh, it's lovely.
I'm gonna have to definitely try one of those.
Well, so I think one of you guys is in Canada as well, and liquor stores here in Ontario don't carry the good stuff, and so this is something I brought back from the US when I was last there to actually make this. So it made me happy.
I am not.
The Kraken!
I don't normally drink.
Oh, very nice.
A lot of...
Good drink. It's very sweet, but it's a good drink.
That was a lot of cherry in the drink you mentioned last night, for sure.
They did. They get to move double their speed back into it. So, that is the number. Meow. They are down here with their first action to do that. Turn, second action. Turn. So 1, 2, 3. Fourth action, turn. And I think for their last action, they are going to heal themselves with their cleric. Which you don't need to see what level that is.
Hi, bud.
Wow. Wow, friendship.
As is tradition.
They healed.
I can battle medicine for more than that.
Which is good, because when we come to it, I'm gonna need that.
You guys are best of friends. That is all of their actions. Now we're going to the elves.
That's right, take that damage, motherfucker. No, I'm hoping this blaster caster's gonna last.
Oh, I forgot.
I was gonna say I've got a
Blaster
great-
caster's gonna last her.
Take damage and roll recovery.
If it comes to it, I might bring the Yeet Monk back. He was pretty worthless, actually. It was a fun novel idea, but it wasn't something that I would like to stick with.
Anyway, these elves are going to move and turn. They're stuck in this stupid snowdrift. Oops.
Although I do have to say that if I had that throwing ability, it might be really fun in this situation. Grab somebody off of their cart and throw them 30 feet.
Try to move. There we go. 5, 10, 15, 20. Turn! They're going to cast a spell. So that is 3 actions. Sorry. Yeah, 1, that's 3 actions. The other one is going to cast a spell as well that you don't need to see. Unless you're looking at them, but the only ones that can look at them are actually people who can spell stuff.
So, unfortunately, I did not take Recognize Spell. For the most part, it's a useless feat.
Oh, okay. Well, they're casting a fun, lovely, wonderful, spectacular spell. So, shh, you don't need to see what it is. And that is 5, so last action. Yeah, last action will be to slam into you guys. I think that's what they'll do.
They don't have any weapons drawn. I know. I'm just trying to talk shit.
Oh, I forgot to target you. A 19 doesn't hit either of you, does it?
It does not.
Okay. Well, that's the end of their turn. It is time for Team I'm Blind.
Yeah.
Let's see what you guys got.
I know it's weird.
Yeah, you can. You know, it's awesome. You know it's awesome with your movement? Yep, but you're still within 5 feet of everything around it. And you're the first ones to go. Oh, this one isn't the thing that blinds you. Please make the reflex save. Both of you. Snad succeeds. Bronco constantly. You guys are fine as a bunch of steam comes around and almost stops your boar, but doesn't. Continue your.
So does it? Just for a visual, does it look like a spell being cast on both of these? You said we could see the spell being cast from this one. Does the spell seem to be the same thing with this?
Do not appear to be a spell.
Okay, understood. Thank you.
So I'm gonna turn left and use GK to guide me, to be my eyes.
Sure. You use your reaction though. Mm-hmm. Correct. Okay. All right. Time for the good old boys. Let's see if they can make this check and finally not stall out. They have so many cool things, but they've stalled out every single time. So sad. I have too many tabs open because there's too much going on. Here they are. All right. Come on, baby, make this check. Of course not. Stall out again. That's cool. Oh no, that's a 15 out of 14. Thank goodness. They go
So it's-
half speed.
Strategy.
They critically failed like 3 times.
Are you sure it's not a 1? Is it a 1 though?
That's not a 1.
Okay.
Nice try though. They have the. They have the. They're the broken guys, broken kings. They have. They have the saber-toothed elk. No, the elves have the dire wolves. Alright, let's move you guys out of this stupid thing. Alright, they're planning on taking the shortcut. And they just failed, so it's half speed, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
So that's their whole shtick.
That's 4 actions.
Okay.
5th action turn, 6th action, 5, 10, 20.
Oh.
30.
Oh.
What are you talking about? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I just
Good
wanted
call,
them to
GK.
go. I just wanted them to go.
You know, if
Get
they,
back, good
if
old
they go,
boys.
Hey,
If they go here, I'd be okay with it.
sorry, that's to their sled, not to me. All right, that is their turn. They finally got out of stalling with critical failures over and over and over again. Amos! Gaston,
right.
thank you.
So our first action, our first order of business is our first 60 feet for free action. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep, and then we have to do not that way. Not that way. Go that way. Thank you. So that's our free action. Hold on, because before we go anywhere, I kind of want to fuck these guys up back here. I'm just trying to think of how to go about it.
Fireball. No, whatever it is in the
There are
remaster.
2 of them. Could we lightning arc each of them?
I could lightning arc, absolutely. Or electric arc, yeah, I could absolutely do that. So I have a couple of other things. I have reach spell also, so I can reach them with anything.
But that's an extra action, which seems...
It is an extra action. It's just, yeah, it's...
Are you going after the elves, or you kind of go after the...
That's true. Why don't we go about the leaders? We're not done moving.
Yeah, so we could... But we know they're up there, so yeah, you might be right in that we should just go for the leaders at this point. So, how do you think we should proceed moving?
We've taken 2.
Yeah, so with our turn, we've taken 2, so we can go here.
4 to turn again.
So that's 3. Come on, do the
5
thing.
gets us down to there. And then 7 would get us bouncing around there. Or we could just, like, end up here and blast them, and then follow on next.
Okay, so this was our first, second, third.
Please make that reflex save.
Reflex save. Oh. Okay.
Failure.
Oh no.
Failure.
Oh no.
Is that a critical failure?
Hold.
No, just barely.
If the DC's 15, I forgot to drop my frightened, but...
No.
Okay.
Almost a critical failure, but not.
Wow.
Okay,
so
so,
you
we
guys
both failed.
You both just take this damage.
Both failed.
Have fun.
1, 2,
Oh, sorry, wait.
4.
You do it to the cart or us?
So there's
it's everybody.
5. So that's our 5th move. Our 5th.
So then you want to cast a 2 action?
Yeah. What do you feel like you have on them?
I mean,
I am. Yeah, pretty ideal. I'm all blasting. I have all damage dealing.
Yeah, no, so I can do slowed or fear, but they're not making enough checks for fear to really. Or soothe. Those are my options. It'll give them a bonus against mental effects. Or we could cast guidance on them. I could cast guidance on you.
I also have guidance. Oh, so if you want to cast,
Questions.
so I can blast somebody. I have my focus spell is also. Oh, what the fuck! My focus spell is Force Bolt. I could do 66 plus 6 damage to somebody.
That's a 1 action, right?
So if I did it twice, it's 3d4 plus 3 for 1 action. So 66 plus 6 or 64 plus 6.
Because we could also put some damage on them and keep right behind them and get an extra movement.
Okay, so you want to do one to move and 1 to cast?
Sure.
Okay. For some reason my thing just didn't. My Foundry just reloaded. Kicked me out. Very strange.
No. You all notice with your perception, I'll tell you now. The one up ahead is red.
Yeah, it does look red.
So I'm gonna target the halfling.
So you target Snad, okay.
It should be 3d4 plus 3 for some reason it's not. Yeah.
Damage button. Oh, yep. Okay.
And then I can't see, did you move us?
Yes, yeah. Press again.
Okay, cool.
No, it should be 2d4 plus 2, because that's a heightened plus 2. That's to go up 2 levels.
Oh, I see. You're right. So go ahead and take 4 damage off.
Three is big, yeah.
Okay, I see. Yep, I get you. And I think that's all for us, isn't it?
Yes,
I think
that was 7 actions.
That's 7 actions. No, that was only 6. We can turn.
No, you turned right before that. That's number 7.
Okay.
Okay. Your turn. Over. Wait. They went the long way. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. They want to go fast. We succeed. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Turn. 2. There seems to be a... Well, you guys don't see this, so it doesn't matter. Oh, fuck.
Oh, good.
Oh,
Sweet,
that's...
knock him out of the race.
Revenge for all the people they killed. Their bodies are rising up on the track. Oh, they aren't? Is that the ice grinners?
Oh, brother, this was a bad mistake, brother. That's that guy. Will save. Luckily, it's only a DC 22. Okay. Oh, that sucks. Let's see how they do. Ooh, brother. Success. Second one. Critical success. Hallelujah. Let me reread to make sure I'm not fucking it up. Okay, success. One of them is stunned once. They lose an action. That was almost very bad. Oh no, I just closed all my tabs. No! Nope, didn't work. Well, it was tabs in the Foundry because I had all their character sheets open. Okay, so I have one less action. They did not get paralyzed though, so that's nice. I turned. 5, 10, 15. 1 action, 2 action, 3 action, 4 action, turn, 5 action, 6 action. They're under the bridge, but they did not get paralyzed. Hallelujah. Sorry, I'm back here because I have 5 actions. I just said that. Alright, that's their turn. I'm about to take the electricity damage. Stuff. Maybe. Maybe. Yep. It's slowly going. There we go. Hallelujah. Oh, they took their 2 damage though. Hallelujah. Time for the elves who've been casting all of the spells.
It's a good thing they're way the fuck back there.
I gotta read all these tabs. Alright.
It's a secret code.
They have to make a reflex save. No, fortitude was the other thing that the other guys almost got paralyzed for. You've noticed by now, the little blue things on the map, they pop out of the ground and shoot hot steam at you. And then there's a red one. I wonder what it does. Alright, legs. The other thing when you cross the precipice. Basically, it's a magical one. Success, yay. Second one. Success, yay. Alright. I'm gonna keep on moving. 5. Come on. Move. Alright, so 1 action. It's coming down. So I'm on action 3. Turn, action 4. 1. Turn, action 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Last action. Turn. That is all of their actions. Yay. Snad, you're up.
Yelling some encouragement at the boars.
While blinded.
Well, blinded, because I can't see shit.
Success. Success is double, yes. Fortitude. Ah, yes, there appears to be a couple of pits with spikes at the bottom of them. You'd think, roll me a lore check you think is applicable. I'd take warfare, nature, anything regarding traps, or holes in the ground. Sure.
Can Snad see them?
Yeah, that's
No,
a good
never
question.
mind. Snad cannot see them. These pits are they're fake. They're just illusions. Magic is stupid. Okay, as you drive by the pit, I'm going to need you to make a acrobatics or athletics, your choice. One of them is you're trying to balance, the other one you are forcing your boar a certain way. You succeed. You do not fall into the first pit. When you go past the second pit, make another check. You're fine.
Haha.
Darkness? I heard you say something about pits.
If you have an extra action, you can use it to direct Snad where to put it. Otherwise, Snad will have it. Yes.
Yeah, I do.
He's right. Good call.
Oh.
2.
So your darkness is, thank God.
No, you can help point it out so he's not guessing on where he's putting it. You can turn. Or you can keep going forward. So I will say this, if you're going to tell Snad to do stuff, we're going to use that as actions from now on. I was kind of letting it go before, but now you're like directly telling him to do stuff. Okay. Yeah, you can use your reaction to do one thing, but if it's like multiple things, it's going to cost you.
Yep. Sounds like a plan. Can't see.
What happens when they cut through that corner?
This corner is... Oh, sorry, I was looking at something else.
This-
You do not have enough actions to make a animal handling check. Oh, you already passed your animal handling check, so
Yeah.
nothing. You're fine.
Okay.
Yeah, this corner's up in the air.
Okay.
Yes, you are currently going up. And if you remember earlier, you think the jump is coming up, so you need as much speed as you can to get past this and be fine. I finally opened
Wow,
up the
we are
tabs again.
Way
Okay.
far ahead.
Yes, one of you is blind. All right, time for the good old boys. Here we go, baby.
Lux.
Well, I have different I have different health bars for them and their sled. That's their sled. Yes, they have 2 damage on their sled. Or I did the damage to them on that. I didn't do it to their sled. Because you said you were attacking them. Oh, I thought you were attacking them. That's my bad. Oh well. Alright. Ice Grand Marauders. Here we go. I forgot what their movement is. So let's find out. 58. Reflex time! Pass. Pass. Meets beats. Boop. Alright, they're going to turn. And then they're gonna go again. And they're gonna turn. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Turn. 5. Move. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They run directly into them and try to attack. They do what they do. 26, I believe, hits the elves. Yes, it does. Huzzah! They do 4 damage to the elves.
Great choices were made.
Alright. Amos and Gaston, you guys are up. We're almost done with the first lap. 2. I told you this was a big thing. Oh, I didn't notice. I'm gonna assume you avoided the red one because I wasn't looking. Okay.
I'm assuming. Okay. There
Oh,
is a
that's just
line
that.
where we can avoid both pits there, so that's where we want to end up. Oh, okay. Okay. Without. Yeah.
I think GK is has all of the muscle.
What are you guys doing? Gaston, Amos.
So, first
Sorry,
action.
I didn't realize I was muted. Does this impede our movement?
Nope. You're fine.
Okay, so that's our free action of move, and we already turned once. So now we're second action. I just asked him. He said no. I was specifically asking about this stuff right here. Does this impede our movement?
Nope. You're fine.
Yep, that's what I just asked. So we've made 2 actions so far. Gaston, can you please direct us in a speedy fashion directly forward, please?
Yes, going back to my question of do we just want to move twice instead of spending an action to speed up? Because moving more than double speed doesn't help us.
Yeah, I think you're right. That's a good call. So we just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
I need you to make a athletics or acrobatics, either one. One of you, not both of you.
Me, 10 acrobatics.
I'm looking at a. Let me just double check to make sure.
The spellcasters teamed up and doing acrobatics and athletics. It's funny.
I'm rolling an 11.
All right, go for it.
Is that the number you're sticking with? Okay. Critically succeed. You're fine.
Fair
Continue.
And while I'm at it, so how many actions is that?
Oh, is he out? Thank you. I don't have your character sheets open, so I'm not tracking that because I have too many other things to worry about.
Oh, I thought.
Well, thank you. So 13 means a couple things are going to happen.
Oh God.
Please, where are you? There you are. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're there. I need both of you to make a reflex save. Don't worry, you'll be fine.
You'll live forever.
Learn how to fly.
Meets, beats.
Reflex.
Meets,
Beats.
Do not fall.
Hey.
Fit. But
Badass.
you are stalled out back here.
That's fine. Oh, back here. You are right. I forgot that I didn't get to keep the one that I earned in our session 0.
Where are we? Oh, with these guys. Okay. They are so far behind. They are going to attempt to make their creatures go fast. So, yes, they really want to crit. That is a critical success, so they go triple speed this round. I forgot to automatically move them, but whatever, we're doing that. They're Theirs is 60 feet. They have the elk. Yes, they were. Or no, my last action was to turn, so they're going straight up. Oh my gosh, come on. Come on, come on, computer. Let's go. I believe in you. It is not. Alright. Action 2, turn. Action 3. Yeah, they're not gonna hop that. That's gonna crash. 70.
That's a wall.
Yeah, they're right here. They're going to turn there, but they have to make the reflex save against the stupid steam that's I put in here. Do, 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 do. Pass.
Same guy who built the exhaust shaft in the Death Star.
Oh, he goes straight into it. He does 32 a crit? Hold up. He might take out the Gobbo, man. Let's see. No, it's not. Just barely. Not a crit.
It's you 23. Got it.
How did you know? Okay,
I don't actually expect them to be a problem.
2, 3, then turn. Come on, computer, you lost your mind. Alright, so 1 action. There, 2 action. That thing. 3 action. Turn. 4 action. So this is action 5. 1. Come on, computer, I believe in you. There we go. Are the elves there? Where are the elves? Oh, I forgot the elves were there. Yeah, the elves will take that damage too, because they have the same AC. And last action is a turn. No. So the first one is they slam into it. I'm playing it as basically the turn happens as you're doing it, because all of this happens within 6 seconds. But let me give the elves their damage, and that is their turn. They got the extra speed, but they didn't really get to use it. But they are no longer in last place, so that's nice. Elves are up! Oh, actually, because of their thing... Oh no, it still hits them. Alright, elves. Come on, elves. Let's see what you got, buddies. I think they are... They got slammed into this wall, so... I think they're just stuck, and they have to use an action to turn, so they don't get their free movement at all, because they're just stuck. At least I think. Yeah, because they used an action to attack and stuff. They are going to... They're going to try to catch up to you guys, because this all sucks, and they're all behind by a lot. That's just a failure, so the half speed. Wrong guys. Come on. Come on, computer. I believe in you. Come on. Come on. They're going to try to attack as they go by. They hit. Turn. No, not on these guys. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Hit by +8. No, I'm just guessing.
Oh, close, but Oscar, I don't know. I know that's not a crit. I'll do the damage on that in a second. So 1, 2. So this is action 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. They'll make their reflex save, maybe. Critical success. Critical success. 3, 4, turn. 5, turn. 6. They're there, and they're going down. That is their turn. Let me do their damage. Bam. Ooh, that's a good chunk of damage. Snad, you're up.
I've got how many more rounds?
You can just have him do that. You'll use your reaction to just tell him to keep going straight, and if you want. Oh, your reaction? Yeah.
Tell me to go straight.
If you want. Remember, you're about to do the jump, so that means you gotta go fast. You can go 35.
God, blinded is terrible.
Didn't you use your reaction to make him go straight? Yeah, but he's blind, so we were doing.
I'm just gonna
tells him what to do.
I'm just gonna.
Okay.
I'm just gonna assume to go straight.
And sure, yeah, you can use your reaction for that. All right, time for.
Oh no, I'm blind. I can barely see. Like I'd be throwing spells if I wasn't blind, but so.
All right, ice friends don't get their movement because they were stuck there. They're going to do something interesting. I don't think any of you will see this. Yeah. Snad, you can't see this, but Gronklecon, you see in here. Oh, we gotta. Hey. Oh yeah, man, we gotta do this. We gotta jump up. We gotta. Oh yeah. Both these guys use actions to hop off their sled. They use another action to pick up their sled, and they are going to run with their creature. Let me see what the slowest movement of their team is. What they actually do, how far they get.
It's a race. It's what, the end of Talladega Nights.
Basically. They use actions to get off. Both of them. They use actions to pick up their sled together, and they are going to move at their slowest speed and try to climb up to where you guys are. They have one more action. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Go ahead. That's what
Fuck
they
yeah, you are.
Oh yeah,
You did. You did.
Oh yeah, man, we got in first. Woo! That's their turn. Amos.
Okay, so I would like to turn to Gaston and be like, Gaston, did you see that? It seems like they're sort of cheating.
This seems like cheating. I agree.
Oh, I'm
what
sorry.
were the rules?
They had to climb up, so they had to go back here.
What were the rules again? It was specifically the fly spell and other things that did teleportation, correct?
Yeah, and I thought there was a rule saying you couldn't carry your beast because that's just not cool.
All right. So without even asking his permission, without even asking your permission, I would like to do this and see what the fuck happens. I would like to lift up the whole sled if possible. Is that a thing I can do? Yeah, so I lift up the sled 15 feet. Is that enough to clear? Well, first I should have asked. Is that enough to clear this?
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, it's enough. Your height, yeah, but your movement,
Cool.
I don't know. Can you still move?
It's 60 feet in any direction
negative.
then. So I move us right the fuck here. Oh no! Hold on. Better. Hold on. Here's what I want to do. I want to put us.
Emanation from our.
I want to put us
position,
right
yeah.
here. I want to put us right here, and I want them to take my fucking damage. Please.
Yep.
Please take this damage, the two of them.
Ooh.
Snad fails.
It makes sense. You can see it.
Like, we're not doing none of this shit.
I have to.
It does.
Like I'm opening.
Yes, it does.
Sorry, yeah.
I have one more action. Rob, do you think I should move us, or
25 is a
going.
success.
Yeah, I think we need the speed for the jump, right?
Understood. So can we move straight through this?
It's
Well,
dark.
this.
Yeah.
This.
The pylon. Yeah.
Is it above?
Get it?
Is it above us, or is it like part of
It's
the
above
track? Okay, that's all. So I guess I would use a driving lure then to move us another 60 feet forward and hand off the reins to open my sheet, goddammit. and then hand off the reins. My computer is also being very slow. All right, proficiencies, driving lure. Oh, I guess if I'm just moving us regular speed, I don't need to make the check, do I?
If you're just doing regular speed, you're fine. That's the only speed you'd go. You'll have to. It's an action to do that because you already used your weird thing.
Yeah. So I'll just use my action to make us move regular speed then, and then I'll hand off the reins and be like, if you can make the. I trust you to make the jump.
Yep. This is where I prefer to cult.
Come on.
Today.
You
Move.
guys don't know exactly where the jump is, though.
We're just going as fast as we can, right?
Yeah, that's the plan. And then Amos is over, so now it's all about you.
Yep. So I'm just flying. I'm just going fast.
Go for a crit success,
pitch
baby.
Got nothing going on. I shout to the elk, "You can do it! We believe in you! I know you fly around the world in a single night! Deliver gifts! This is easier than that!"
What are you talking about?
Oh, don't you know about flying elk? Sorry, that was... I mean, that was apt, but that's the wrong key skill that I meant to roll.
He says as we launch.
Yep.
Okay. And that's to get your extra speed,
Yeah.
or is that for the jump? Okay.
We need to jump. I'm not clear the smart way to do
Okay.
that, other than go fast and go for the jump.
Sorry, I was pulling some things up. Where are you guys? Okay, you guys are blind. You're trying to go through the jump. You're able to push them to go a bit further. However, at the jump, you need to please... Oh, you passed the first part. That is just a pass. And I need both of you to make reflex saves.
I don't like this at all. One of us is gonna fall the fuck out.
Amos, you have fallen out of the cart. Gaston, you're barely able to hold on. You are technically prone, but you're still in the cart. Your cart has landed here. Move it there. Amos, because your thing was so bad, roll me a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Roll a d12. 1, 2, 3, 4. Amos, you have fallen down here.
Would you move my character there than my regular token?
No, I'm just going to leave it here.
Okay.
Alright, that is your guys' turn. Now, here comes some bad things that I was checking on you guys. This person had a high enough, whatchamacallit, perception static that this is going to be noticed. So, at the top of the round, when your guys tried to cheat, here's what happens when you tried to fly. I need both of you to please make this will save. That is the wrong person. It is not that will save. Forgive me. I am sorry. It is...
Is this an emotion effect by any chance?
No, but still make that will save. I'll just do the math on it. It's still a success. Amos, please make that will save.
Missing static actors.
Just roll the...
Yeah, I'm going onto my sheet.
.26 is still a success. So both of you take half of this. Both of you... Wrong thing. Gosh darn it.
Also,
It's private too.
Oh. Whatever. Both of you take 12 damage because it's half. And...
Nope, can't do it there. Okay, hold on.
Second thing that happens with this is another spell is targeted from different sources on both of you. And I will click on the right person this time. So I need both of you to do fortitude saves. Success. They don't like you flying.
What is...
What's your actual DC, Amos?
Oh, lower than that.
Oh, it's lower than that? Okay, you are failed. So you are slowed 1 for the next minute.
It's not a critical fail. Well, it might be. I don't know. It's 3 less.
Oh, it's 3 less?
Yeah.
No, by 1. You almost. Okay, now I gotta move all these tabs out of the way. Alright, we are at the top of the round. That was a lot of stuff. Not the ice grin. Do-do-do-do-do. Come on, baby, let's go!
So, quick rules clarification. Do we both have to be on the sled to win?
Could be. There's a few things you guys didn't ask about.
That's fair.
Turn. Turn. They're going to. Okay, now they're gonna do their reflex save real quick. Too many character sheets. That sucks. That sucks. My bad guys can't do anything. They're getting their butts kicked. Alright, that's all their turn. I'll roll it in a second. Oh fuck, it's the elves. Okay. There's the damage. Is that a failure or a critical failure? That's just a okay. So they're going to take damage. Yay for you guys. I'll add that in a minute. Elves' turn. Yeah, they already turned. Too many sheets, too many sheets. Okay, thank you. Come on, let's go, computer. Oh, we're moving. Okay, there we go. Turn! One action. Okay, then they are going to cast a spell. So one action, two action. Yep, they got it. They are... They are now over here. Yeah. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, that's what they're doing. They will take the consequences that come with that. Alright! Snad! And Gronglecon, you guys are up. Let me add the damage to that guy while you guys do that. Okay. Snad and Gronglecon, what do you guys got to do? What are you doing? Your favorite people are right in front of you. They just picked up their cart and jumped. Yeah.
How about him?
You got it. Okay.
I am speed. I am speed.
Passes. You're double speed. You're fine. Once you get to the jump, it changes things. You just need a certain speed to pass the jump. Yeah. Yes, I like it. Do it.
Well placed. A 10-foot burst is only 4 squares. A burst is different than a burst is different than an emanation.
Yeah.
No. A burst is different than an emanation. An emanation starts in a square and goes in a radius. A burst is literally just a square. So a burst of 10 feet is 4 squares. Yep, they operate differently. Yep, they operate differently.
I just
No.
Oh yeah, absolutely you fucking can. That's
No,
so
so
yeah,
like a 20-foot burst is 20 feet from the corner in all directions. That's
no,
in the
that's a
rules.
20-foot emanation. There.
No, the difference is an emanation goes from a square, not from a corner.
Oh.
Like core. Sorry, that's
I
player
see
core,
you.
yeah.
I see you. Yeah, I
Yeah.
see you. You're right. Right. That's a good play.
If you click on the ability, it should have a little thing in there that says the burst, and you can just click and drag it on.
That is, yeah.
So
Okay.
yeah, so you could draw a straight line wherever you want it. Where do you want it?
Oh yeah.
Cool. Cool. When you're doing the jump, I need you to do a couple of things. First, I need a reflex check for both of you guys. Pass. Snad.
reflex. It's not a good skill.
Is that what you want to stick with? Meets beats.
Yeah.
All right. How many more actions do you guys have? 1. Okay, and you guys succeeded your nature check, and you were going in this direction when you did the jump. Okay. And you both succeeded on your.
Yeah, you ended up over here.
So. Come on, screen. Move. There we go. Yep, you get. If you're continuing with that, you will go into the wall. You will take the collision damage, but you will get over here. You would take 8 points of damage. Now here. Your turn is over. Yep, it goes to your sled. And it is ignores hardness. Alright. Good old boys are finally. Everyone is out of their range, which is sad because they have some cool stuff. Oh yeah. Don't worry. We got things planned. Oh man, these
Have a
guys are stacked.
bottle of Mountain Dew by. I said you.
So do you want to actually move us there? To our carts 3.
Dun dun dun. Computer, please load. There we go. 5. Come on, 5. Are they actually moving or not? I can't tell. Okay.
27.
Okay, first thing they're gonna do is they're gonna do this. They're going for as much. They stall out. Gosh darn it! Oh, they would. So they would get back on their sled. That would be 2 actions, and then they stall out.
Anyway.
They had so many fun things. Amos, you cheaters are up. You're on the ground. You have fallen into the snowbank. You are right here.
So I will stand up and I will. It's a little far away.
No, he's
Do I have
already
to jump?
landed. He has to. You're fine. You
So
just you would basically you would have to do difficult terrain to get over that because you're just stepping over it. There is a rail there, so it'd be a problem if you were to sled. But
All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Okay, so so as a free action, I shout, "I'm really sorry about this, Gaston." I'm going to drain my bonded item.
remember, you were slowed.
Yeah, I'm going to drain my bonded item, which is a free action. So that does absolutely. What? Oh well, yeah. I would not say anything then. I guess I would just drain my bonded item, and then I would refresh this blazing dive. And I'm going to do that. So I fly up 15 feet, and I land back on the thing.
You fly again?
Well, I mean, so you take it what you want.
Okay.
But I land back. But for my actions, I land back on the thing, and unfortunately, that means Gaston must take the damage,
Gaston,
which is
reflex.
unfortunate. Which is unfortunate.
Sorry, what's the reflex DC?
22.
That's nothing.
Yeah, it's fire. You're fine.
Oh.
No, I'm not.
So that's 44, or that's 40 damage if you. Okay. Well, that's
No, sorry, that was on the cart. Hold on.
it's not ideal. But I'm back on the cart.
Nope.
He took 40, but then he has
There we
resistance 10.
He didn't
I
select
don't
it
know
on
if
the
the cart is getting burned either, but
Say it's fine for now.
Okay, so that's the end of my turn, and I look
Okay.
at you and I go, "I'm sorry about that."
So in my turn, I'm going to manifest something which is going to
Fuck yeah!
shove. Where's where? It's gonna shove. Oops. With that athletics modifier. It's gonna shove somebody out of the cart. It's gonna shove Amos out of the cart.
What? What, me?
Yeah.
Okay. Does that shove you out of the cart, Amos?
Yeah, what's your fortitude DC?
Fuck yeah! Sure,
All right,
sure
Amos,
does.
you were shoved out of the cart. You're
And
out of
can
the
we
sled.
take our free movement at all?
Yeah, you can take your free movement.
All right. I can't. I don't have a token over here that can see. Like, just move me as far forward as I can go. I guess. If there's any way I can turn sensibly, I'd appreciate it. But
Yeah, where are you? Well, Gaston, how many actions do you have? You one action to shove. What else are you doing?
I've used all my actions.
Okay, so you can just go straight, and then you take collision damage because you run into a wall.
Yep.
This is a great team.
Yep, we are.
All right, take your collision damage.
You'll have to make it public.
Oh, sorry. Gosh.
I think if you just right-click on it, you can
Yeah.
make public. Yeah.
I just have too much going on this scene. We'll take a 5-minute break here. 10 damage to your cart. Yay. Amos has been knocked out. You're back in the big blood spot. We'll take a 5-minute break because I have to go to the bathroom as well.
All right. I'm refilling on drinks.
I didn't have myself unmuted on fucking. God damn it! Fuck shit whore.
What?
Why? What happened?
My microphone wasn't unmuted on the stream.
Oh.
It's just been quiet this whole time.
Emmett.
Yeah.
I was gonna send you the VOD of this whole thing afterwards. But I muted myself on OBS when I went for our first break, so there's over an hour of me just being silent.
That's
I'll
okay.
still send it to you, but
Yeah, that's okay. I'll still put it in the thing. Okay.
at least you can post the VOD anyway.
Yeah. Okay, that's the first thing of stuff that happens, and the second one is Amos, make that will save again, because it happens again, because there's 2 of these happening.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
You made a choice.
You made a choice. It was a poor decision, but you made it. Maybe you'll make the save. Whoops,
Ooh.
wrong one.
Oop.
She didn't do that. It was the elves. That is
God damn.
failure, I think. Let me check. Oh no, it's not a
unconscious?
critical failure.
I was gonna
Just
say it
fail.
better not be.
Surprise. Should have
where
done
are
that
the
shit.
elves? Alright, the elves are probably gonna die here. That's 1 pass. Let's see what the other one does. That is 2 passes.
Wow.
That means that they only take
Half of 1,000,000 damage.
half of this damage. Did you pass? I didn't look. Sorry.
I did not.
No, you failed. So you're taking full. Good luck. Oh, not that one. Gosh darn it. I keep on clicking on the wrong one. I'm sorry. There you go.
Oh. Amos is dead.
Sure
Just
isn't.
unconscious.
Sure isn't.
Okay.
It's real close. Emmett can see my HP.
I can see
Yes.
your
Not
HP.
good.
Yeah, we can all see it.
It's not good.
Speaking of good or not good, at the top of the round, when all of this stuff happens to all of the cheaters, these spells happen twice. The elves go down.
Do I get a boon because
So,
I'm not cheating?
Couldn't happen to nicer.
Do I get a boon because I'm not cheating?
No.
Your boon is the lack of damage.
Elves are gone. They're
Holy
out of
fuck.
this fight now. Now we're at the top of the round. It is these guys in last place. It almost doesn't matter. But they're gonna keep trying. They're going to.
Don't cheat.
Don't eat. They do damage.
Well, you said just the fly spell, so I figured.
It says
Fly
in
and
the spell.
teleport.
It says
Not fly
yeah, it
and
says-
teleport with magic. Okay.
While we're hitting this corner, I'm going to give Snad a fist bump. Because we're not cheating.
Alright, these guys are going to try to go as fast as they can to catch up. That's their plan. They don't critically fail, but they still fail. Now they're going to try their athletics, which is apparently not very good. That's cool. That's awesome. Now they're going to do acrobatics. It's slightly higher. So they're going to try acrobatics to go through this thing. They're gonna try reflex saves to not die. Oh my gosh, meets beats. And all right, these guys are out of the race too. Their cart falls into the pit.
How many more hero points you got?
I have no more hero points.
Okay, good to know.
All right, the only people left in the race is Gaston and technically Amos and Snad, Grunkle Khan, and the Ice Grin Marauders. These guys are out, so I will remove them. These guys are out, so I will remove them too.
Jesus Christ.
Grunkle Khan and Snad, you are up. This may be a one-lap race.
Okay.
Are you still muted?
I will double check. Thank you for asking. I'm not. Shoot.
Both of you have the basic perception of +10 to notice. There's a bunch of spikes that may come up on either side. You don't know yet.
Oh, we don't know which side.
No.
Well, it's a shit show. Let's.
If I go straight down like this, does this count? Like, will this, like...
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a 50-50 shot.
You know what? This is our free movement. Is that right?
Mm-hmm. You are technically... You have to turn, because you're technically in a wall, because you had to take that damage.
Oh, yeah, okay. Alright. Oh, okay, hold on. This one. When will turn and just free action straight down?
You do not get a free action because you were in the wall.
Okay. So
That's
I will
what
use
the-
an action to turn and let Snad move us straight down to... I think this is as far as we can go without colliding again, is that right?
One back.
One back, okay. Well, then there's no point. I will turn this way, and as my second action, I will move forward. No, as Snad's first, I will turn as my first action. Snad will move forward as his first action. I will turn as my second action.
Yeah.
Snad will move
Let's
forward
go.
as his second action. Hold on. Let me see how this is going to work out. Right to here. YOLO.
Roll me 2 d20s. 50-50 shot.
Okay. I'm going to do one. Snad, I want you to do the other one. I got a 10.
10. The spikes come out at you.
So these ones come out at me.
Oops.
That
Ignore that. You don't need to see that. Snad, you're lucky on the second one.
Okay.
So first one critically fails. You guys were able to get past it without a problem. Second one doesn't affect you at all because you picked the correct side.
Okay. So that's 2 actions from each of us.
Yep.
I'm gonna turn us again, or no? Or would we be one more down?
You can be one more down.
One more down. Okay. So then I will turn us there, and get us. I will slam us into that wall, on the other side of the thing.
All right.
Right to there.
Roll me another d20 to see if you get it.
All right. Snad, do you want to roll or do you want me to roll?
I'll do it.
Okay.
Also take your 4 points of damage for slamming into the wall.
Damn it.
Okie dokie, let's see if the spikes get you. 35, I think, gets your lowest AC, correct?
What's your AC? Snad?
My AC is 22.
So that's a crit.
So it critically gets you. That's cool. Both of you please take this damage.
Okay.
Oh, that's fine.
And both of you please make this fortitude save.
Gotta select my Snad.
So, it's trying to get me to roll as the object, so I'm going to roll here.
A 16
That's
is a
16.
failure.
I'm going to hero point that, obviously. Wow.
Fortitude.
Meets beats.
Okay.
Snad critically succeeds. Luckily, it's just a save or suck for you, so neither one of you get the Windstock Flu,
Okay.
which can potentially kill you.
Eh.
Oh, I know what I'm doing next turn.
Okay. And that is all of our turns.
All right, back to the guys who hopped off their cart and carried everything. They are going to go. They are
Darkness
going to
and
try to
grease.
roll to get the speed to get off this jump. Oop, wrong tab. There they are. They have
Yeah,
stalled out,
I-
I think, a total of 4 times, which sucks.
5 times.
5.
No, that's just half speed, which isn't enough to make the jump, which sucks.
And what happens when they hit the grease?
Well, we don't know yet. Because they only get this far, roughly. Unless they want more actions to move.
First one, second one, though they have. So that's 2 actions. 3 actions. Yeah, so they will do 3 actions to get to there. So they've done a total of 4 actions. What is the grease spell?
Reflex saving throw DC 20. But I don't know how that interacts with darkness for them.
They can't see anything. They're just guessing. They've also done this track a bunch of times. So they pass. So what is the pass for grease?
Pass is...
It's a save or suck.
Okay. They push on through. 4 actions, 5 actions. They try to make this jump. I'm not even going to roll because they don't have enough speed. So they land here again. This part that they didn't do. And they stall out because they can't go anywhere. So that's their turn. Alright. Amos and Gaston. One of you is on the cart. One of you is almost dead.
Yeah, I'm just keeping going.
Amos says, "Stop! Please come back, Gaston."
Oh, we're gonna keep going. We're not waiting for him at this point.
And
You nearly blew
I
me
will
up.
use
No, I
my
think
2
Gaston's
actions to get
moving.
back on if it's too late.
Nope, it is
Not too late.
Because last time I let you go first to get back on the cart, this time I'm
Okay.
gonna let Gaston go first.
Goddamn
That's
right.
fair.
Goddamn right.
All right. Let's see.
This
Where?
is nothing against you, Nikki. This is just...
No, I know. I get it. I'm not mad.
So let's see. Oh, I can't quite make it past this wall. Okay. I assume I'm only getting my 4 actions.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. So... Okay. 1, 2, 3. Sorry, I'm trying to turn facing right and. Sorry, I'm not moving yet.
Oh.
And because my 4th action is going to be, I had my character shoot up and then I closed it. Casting that. And make sure I heal myself, not the darn. There are far too many buttons required to get just heal. Okay.
Okay, so if it's still within 60 feet, which it is, I will get back on the cart.
Okay. Hops back on the cart.
Gaston, I think you slipped and pushed me off.
Yeah, the whole cart just looks charred. It's hard to grab on now.
Alright, we're back to the top of the round.
In retrospect, I should have hasted myself instead of that.
Wait, did you have all 3 actions for that? Because you were... Oh no, that went away. My bad.
Yeah, I was not prone or anything. I'm still slowed, so it's 2 actions, and I have a 30-foot move speed, so
Okay.
40 feet's totally okay for me to move.
Alright, Team Blindman, what you got?
So
There are
I'm
2
still
dead
pretty-
elves in front of you.
I'm still pretty close to full health. Actually, because I've succeeded all of the stuff that Snad hasn't. I think Snad has some stuff he wants to do first. I'm 66 out of 88 because I've succeeded everything that was going to damage me specifically.
actually gonna do this.
I'm gonna refresh my browser before my next turn, so my reflex save isn't such fucking garbage.
Also, Snad, I want you to know specifically, I now have robust health, which means that I am no longer immune to your battle medicine once per day. I get it once per hour.
Yep.
It's a fantastic feat.
Goddamn right it is. Anyway.
And then
Amos also took it.
for my
Because I
last
was-
action, do a battle medicine.
Mhm.
Hey, look. I take 6 points of damage, but I gain 36 points of healing.
You can't do risky surgery on a battle medicine. Sorry. It is still a crit success,
can't?
though. No, you can't. It's an out of combat thing.
Yep.
Battle medicine and treat wounds are not.
So you still take 36, but you don't lose 6.
Okay.
But if you're...
It would have
Well,
just
it's a
been a
nat
regular
20 anyway.
success. Oh,
No, you got a nat
okay.
20 regardless, so it still would have been 36. You just didn't only heal 30. Yeah. So that's your 3
Okay.
actions. So my...
I did not realize that.
Yeah, that's okay. My 3 actions, our 3 actions, are going to be to turn. And we're just barely out of this trap, is that right? Barely. It's up to you.
You're fine.
Okay. I'm going to move, I think, down to here. So that counts as our free movement. So turn free movement. yes?
No, you hit the wall, so
That's fine.
free movement's gone.
Okay. Can you roll the damage so I know how much to take?
No, you hit the roll last time. Is what I'm saying. So whenever you hit the wall, you stall out.
Oh, I stall out. Okay. So
you
then
don't
I
get the free
turned, and then I moved, and then I guess I'll have to turn again. And I did it up to here. That's still outside of the spikes, yes?
Mm-hmm.
That's my 3 actions. He used his 3 actions, and it's whoever else.
Okay. Dun, dun,
This-
dun.
Might be a 1-lap race.
What? Alright, these guys are going to try again. They're half speed again.
Did they fall off the ramp? Is that what I'm seeing here?
Yeah, they fell off the ramp. They gotta go back up.
All right. Well, just take them out of the race, would you? No, I'm kidding. Sorry.
So they have to make the jump, huh? We have to make the jump.
Yes.
Okay, that's
Okay.
all their actions.
That's why I
Amos! Gaston!
Alright, so I would like to parlay for possibly a crafting check to see if I can possibly determine which side of the spikes would come up.
Sure.
Beautiful. I like it when the GM says sure. So at least for the first one, we can maybe avoid getting killed because I will die.
Hey,
They are going to go up on this side.
On that side. All right. So I will relay that to Gaston.
Yeah.
Are you going to make that like a recall knowledge 1 action?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. I figured you would.
okay.
So I will say this side's the safe side, and then I would like to do the same thing for the next one.
You got a crit, I'll tell you. It's gonna be this side.
Okay, so I will tell Gaston, hey, this
Okay.
is the safe path. Like, if you just turn us and go, we're good,
Yeah.
really.
Okay. So I think we need to move 5 feet to the right and then turn. I
Yep. So that was our
lost track
free
of how many
movement.
actions that was.
That's
So that was our
that's
free
okay.
movement, and well, the free movement was the one
Okay,
one
so-
square
Okay.
ahead. Yeah. So that's
Yeah.
2 actions.
I did think you
so then-
hit the. I had thought you hit the wall, but that was me. So never mind.
And so if you make a action to kick them in the gear, we could make that in 1 action, all the way down.
Unless you suck.
If you make a diplomacy check and succeed, we could get all the way down there to that wall.
And is there a reason we want to do that instead of just doing it in 2 actions?
It happens
Just
for
to
your
say-
entire return.
Just to save an action. If
I thought it was an action to persuade them to move faster.
It is.
It is. It just happens for the entire round.
Okay, I got it. Okay. Okay. Please.
Fail.
Please. There it is.
There it is.
That is a pass.
All right.
Beautiful.
Like
So we get here.
Wait a minute. It was a diplomacy, right?
Oh, that's
Yes.
a fail by one.
Not a whatchamacallit. That is a fail by one.
Yeah.
Oh no.
All right.
So it's half speed.
I've lost track of our.
That's
actions.
third, so that's fourth,
Fifth,
fifth.
sixth, and then seventh to turn.
We don't have 7 anymore.
We.
Oh yeah,
should.
you're still screwed.
I'm still
Yeah,
quickened.
He's
Okay.
stunned.
So
He's
I've only
oh.
used one action.
Oh, okay. Wait, then
So,
how?
but we have a net of 6.
Yeah.
we have
If
a
you're
net of
stunned
6.
and I'm
yes.
quickened. Yeah.
Yes.
you can
So then I will.
drive down
So then,
straight into the wall.
yeah.
Is what I'm hearing.
so I want to stop right before the wall if we can.
You can't.
You
'Cause if
can't.
you
You don't
move
have the
forward,
action.
you just
You
move
take
forward.
1 damage.
Okay, so we get down here to the wall though.
Yep. You can do.
Sorry.
one more
Why?
damage, I think? Because
Well,
you can't, with the number of actions you had, you can't move and then turn, which would stop your movement. You just move forward
so
and hit
basically, if your last action is a movement, you have to go full speed.
Okay, gotcha. So we're stuck here, and that's it.
the wall. I'm gonna ask,
Gronkon and Snad.
I'm gonna ask Snad to do nature.
Need speed.
Need speed. I believe in you. From the bottom of my soul.
That's what it's one.
Yes, that succeeds because it's
Yeah,
a
it
nature,
does.
not a diplomacy.
It means we go forward 100. Which is right here. So that's Snad's first turn. Is right here.
First action.
Right? First action is right here. Is that correct?
First action makes speed. Second action there.
Nope. Because we get a free movement. And because you sped them up from the first movement, that doubles that first
Okay,
free
so
movement. Right? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
So you've 1 action for the animal handle or nature. Gosh darn it.
And then just run them forward again.
I am speed.
You are speed.
And the winners are sorry, wrong person. And our winners are Gronkon and Snad. I don't know why I'm doing that voice. It's not her voice. Gronkon and Snad. There we go. Got into it. Some of you thought it was a 2-lap race. We lied. Congratulations on you two. Come on up and get your winnings. The rest of you can finish if you want, but it don't really matter.
I'm holding my pole arm up over my shoulders, like it's the like a heavyweight thing. Yeah,
I still can't see.
I will hold your hand the whole way up. Don't worry about that. We've been through worse, trust me.
Oh yeah.
I say that to Rob mostly, but
Oh yeah. Me a little bit blinded, almost dead. Yeah, we've been through worse.
man, we're at like great health compared to what we're normally at.
Yeah, so this whole thing, you guys got 60 experience. Since only 2 of you were in the initiative, the other 2 need to add it. Do the other 2 finish this race? Amos and Gaston?
I would
think-
say slowly and carefully.
Yeah, I think we would. Since we have such a huge lead, I would make another
Crafting check and get us past the spikes, and then I think it's a straight shot from there.
Yeah, you guys spend we'll say like another 20 seconds, 30 seconds, because this whole race took a full minute to do that 1 lap. But you guys get through it. About 5 minutes later, because I'll say they keep on stalling out, because that's what they were doing, the other 2 finally crossed the finish line.
It would be funny. It would be way funnier if the spikes took him out first.
Nah, everyone else got taken.
Can I? since the goblin finished, can I assume that he lives in the second core because he's a goblin?
Oh, he does live in the second core, yes.
I'm going to greet him as a cousin and tell him that it's so good that he even finished the race. And like calling his accolades, not condescendingly. Like I'm going to say, yeah, you didn't fucking die. You're my brother.
Oh yeah, dude. This is we, I don't think I ever met you, actually talked to you, but yeah, man,
No,
yeah.
I know you know my father.
Oh, who's your dad?
So I'm going to have to go through notes here for a second because you actually told me my father's name, and it's quite a while ago now. Because we
Just
had
say
a
your
lot of
last
conversation. Nightscar. You know Nightscar, right?
Oh.
You gotta know Nightscar.
Oh yeah. We hung out a bunch. My name's Ice Grin, by the way.
Ice Cream. Yeah. He told me about you. Before he passed.
Oh, he's dead? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. He
It happens.
Yeah, man.
It happens.
He kicked me out a few times. I kept on lighting things on fire.
Yeah,
But,
I heard that. You did that when I was younger, but you haven't come back because, the fires, obviously.
No, I helped him out. I kind of switched from fires to like frosty things. I like throw ice things now.
Okay, well, good for you. Glad for you.
Yeah, we try not to do the fire stuff anymore after all that, all those fires that burned down all those places happened a few years back.
Good point.
A lot of people died. Yeah. A lot of those, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, good race, man.
And the whole forearm clasping, not hitting forearms, forearm clasping, and
Oh yeah.
I ignored the other person. Whoever he had a human orc? Dwarf. Eh.
Yeah, he does the forearm thing with you, and then he pushes you back, and then goes in for a chest bump.
Oh.
Oh yeah, man.
Oh
I don't know if
brother. Yeah, brother.
Oh no, that was the other guy. I think they died. I don't know.
Yeah, they did. It's fine. It was fun. Anyway.
Yeah. Other than that, he gives you like the high five, and then they go up. There's a couple people standing at the top. The Drahili guy, he left. And now there's two people standing at the area, waiting to give you a prize.
Could you put us back
one
on
of
the
them
map
is
instead of the pause screen?
Yeah, sure.
It's alright.
You're good. One of them is a woman that you've seen before, and Snad noticed earlier, a fiery redhead, or at least her hair looks quite fiery. She's standing there with a large gun, and she looks at you and smiles. And the other one is the Miss Frostbite with the large axe that you saw at the beginning of this race. Well, I guess good for you. Here's your golds, and here's a little certificate. You can go fight the beast if you want. You're gonna need 2 more people to go fight the beast with you. It's only 4-man teams, but they'll have to pay their way in. It's a shame that the moon's won and not a windstock, but whatever. Yay!
I'll point at the other two came in second. I'm like, hey, you two, want to fight the beast?
No.
Oh.
Why do you want to fight a beast? Yes?
Gaston, hold on. Mr. It was Nightscar, was it?
Call me GK. Don't call me by my father's name.
GK then. My name is Amos, and after seeing your performance in this race, it seems that you are quite a formidable person. I just have one question for you, and I need you to be very honest with me. Did you kill Puck? You carry his weapon, and I would, if you killed my friend, I will not fight with you.
Through inaction, I did kill him, yes.
Through inaction?
I wasn't able to save his life. And I'll take his whip. If you were his friend, then you deserve to kill me. And I'll throw his whip down at your feet, and I will go to my knees in front of you and say, kill me.
No.
If that's what
I
you
will.
want.
I will fucking
if you're
step
not
between you, and I will pick GK up like, you did not kill him. anybody has the blame, it's me.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll just a D2. One D. I guess it doesn't particularly matter. So that would be GK as the first person I interacted with. So I would push past Snad, just like not violently, but like in grief, and I would grab him and be like, "You threw inaction? Then you were his friend too, and you tried to save him?"
Of course I did.
If that's the case, then yes, I would. I think that I would
You know
be
Puck? How do you know
Yes,
Puck?
we were in school together. We were in school together. He came in after me, and he graduated about the same time I did.
Puck was pretty smart. Much smarter than you,
Yes.
probably.
Yes, he was. So he had this way of talking about the things that he knew. That his ancestors just told him these things,
Yeah, of
and
course.
and I had to study to learn all the things that he just seemed to know. But he was the real inspiration, and I've been looking for the person who killed him. I intend to exact some revenge.
Technically.
So,
Go ahead, Snad.
it's dead. I have it. I pull up the little tiny axe. I'm like, this is.
Oh,
one
yes,
of them.
I heard in my investigation about the clowns. I'm talking about the people who were responsible for releasing them into the 055. I mean,
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say 'cause
We are
we
after the
definitely
same
killed
people.
the clown, and we definitely killed the guy who was controlling the clown. But like,
Yes,
you want
I've
to go
heard that-
further above that?
Yes, I wanted the person responsible for his death. He was one of my only friends. I'm not exactly a personable person, if you haven't noticed.
We are after the same people.
Well, then, if that's the case, I think that working with you to take on this beast is the next logical step.
So is it Deanna that tells us that we have to have 4 people, or is it the ice elf?
Deanna hasn't said anything yet. She's just looking at you all smiling.
So I have. I'm just gonna like interject really quick. I had Puck's journal for a little while. Or is it a prologue? Was it a prologue that Deanna was the one that was nice to him and his family?
It was a prologue. Puck didn't
Okay.
keep a journal.
Okay. Never mind.
Deanna was not the one who was nice to her family. Or to Puck.
Oh, this is the one that was like, that talked to me when we were on the dock, right?
Yes, you and... Yes.
And I acted like I was really had the hots for her.
I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure I'm saying that as a fact. I acted like I was so blinded by her beauty. So I'm gonna act blinded by her beauty again and be like, "Oh, you must have known Puck too. You're so beautiful. You must know everything."
Well, darling, I do know a few things here and there. I do know, I feel like, we should continue our, arrangement we had before. You have some interesting people over here, and she winks at Gaston. A lot of interesting, pasts, we'll say.
Does Amos know who this woman is?
Nope.
Okay.
Hey, Amos, that 17's for you.
I will say I have, I want to thank you both for keeping, well, let's say part of our deal, arrangement of that is, thanks for not investigating certain things. I know that part of it is because, Puck's not with you anymore, but, I would like to, well, hire you if that is something of your interest.
I'll pick up the whip, and I'll look at Snad.
Woody, I'll hear you out. But I
Well-
make no promises.
How about this? I got a certain down payment for you. I'll pay a bit more in information. Are your 2 colleagues here? You want to let them be privy to some interesting information. I feel like they might like it too.
I think I would very much like to hear this if you'll allow it.
That's
Sure.
up to Snad. You don't get to fucking say in that. He's the sergeant, not you.
Sergeant?
I don't like the sound of this place.
He's the boss. Don't worry about nothing else.
Oh,
That's
no.
the information then.
What do you think?
All right. Do you remember a young girl by the name of Jamoke?
Yes?
Grongle Khan puts the whip away and touches his spear, his polearm. Doesn't take it out quite yet, but it's half out, we'll say. Yeah?
Well, calm down, Grongle Khan. I have good news for you. Now, I don't know of her location at the moment, but I do know she is fighting a, we'll say like a hidden war, give or take, with an individual by the name of Deemer.
I look back at GK like the enemy of my enemy.
Barely, though.
Yeah, barely. I don't know him.
Alright, well, it appears that Deemer did something or other, and Jamoke has decided to take vengeance. And I don't know precisely the details or anything, but it appears that Jamoke has been able to, we'll say, convince some of those men and women that were, we'll say, turned a bit into what they are now by twaddle and consternation. And a lot of them seem to be working for her. And apparently, dear old Damer and his creations have gotten a lot better. His creations now pass as a regular person for the most part. It's hard to disguise, hard to find them out. And now Jamoke is hunting down him and all of his things. There's random fights in the street of machines versus these simulations of, we'll say, humanity.
So, metagame for 1 second. We're talking Dahmer as in Dawner.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Now, this is obviously a down payment information. I have some other things that may be useful to you after the job is complete.
So, what's the job specifically that you're asking?
Well, I'm in search of a young girl who, well, not really a young girl. She's in her adulthood at this point. And, obviously not my sister. We need to make sure that she's still gone. And obviously, if you hear anything about where she may be, because I know she ain't dead, let me know and I'll pay you back in whatever ways I can. But I'm looking for where a girl by the name of Cassandra is hiding out.
Yeah. Okay.
And since you guys aren't part of the Thermia, and you ain't as battle-hardened and happy as the Windstalks here, and you ain't part of the Shear and his random drug nonsense that's going on, I figure you all are the best option. What do you say?
You want us to
I'm
find
gonna-
Cassandra.
Mm-hmm.
Why? What's she to you?
Well, that's part of my business. I don't plan to do anything mean, hurtful, or force her into something that she wouldn't want to do. I just need to know where she is hole up.
I can tell you that right now.
Oh, really?
You gotta give me that information first, though.
I already gave you the down payment. You gotta give payback on your end.
You already gave enough information. I don't need nothing else from you.
Alright, if you don't need to know where Jamoke is.
I'm gonna look at Snad. I'm gonna say, with those two, you think we can kill her? I don't think we can. She's
Those two
stronger
are
than we
beat
thought
up.
she was. I don't. Those two are fucking fighting each other.
No.
Should now, can I do an aside with Nate or with Snad? Sorry, kind of like aside from her and them for like a moment.
Yeah. Take your
Cat's
time.
whisper.
We know that Cassandra's with the monkey.
Ooh.
We know that, and we know that she's
Yeah.
with Angel. But also, we know that if we get Angel out of the picture, that Shade's going to be easier to deal with when we have to come back to this circuit. So maybe we just say to her that she has to
Actually,
find
tell her-
Angel Simmons, the hero of the second core. And I do that very obviously quotes and venom in my fucking voice.
Yeah. I like it.
I'll turn around. Alright. She's with Angel Simmons. You find him, you get enough information out of him, he'll tell you where she is.
Well, I hate to break it to you, Sonny, but I thought that someone as cute as you, and she tries to reach over to pat you if you let her.
Mm-mm.
Okay, she tries and doesn't actually reach you. Would know more about that. She's apparently been out of her dear old dad's hair for the last few months.
Of course.
Hasn't been seen.
She's been hot.
And Angel Simmons has, well, he's been out doing his own thing, more or less, working for the baboon, trying to find her.
He lost her, even with the fucking butler.
Well, the whole weird thing about the butler apparently hasn't helped. Yeah, I don't know the details myself in that. I'm still working it out.
Good to know. Where's the last place you saw Angel?
Angel Simmons? I think he's hanging out at the Thermia Glacier's bathhouses as of late. And he obviously is at this circuit. For some reason, he's actually pretty good at this whole thing. I still don't understand how that little guy got well, as well famed as he did. It's a
'Cause
mystery
he's
to everybody.
telling everybody he's me.
Well, not everybody. I don't know how people would buy that. You and him look nothing alike.
That's what I thought too. Nobody believed us.
So, if you're willing to actually take the deal, how about if we meet back? Well, you guys have that battle with the beast, huh? How about I'll meet back at we'll say your place, Snad, and I'll meet you in 2 days in the morning. I'll even bring breakfast for you. How about that? You guys got any information? Oh, I'm sorry. Was that a secret? Well, I didn't tell anybody where you are, but I'll meet you there.
When's this challenge?
I think
Metagame
it's
a
in.
little bit. It's on the
Yeah, it's-
Saturday, but like what time?
You can challenge it at any time on that day.
And what time is my father's funeral? It says
I
all
don't
day, but I don't know if that means like all day, all day.
Starts at 2 p.m.
I look at Snad and I say, I can do that evening. Probably about 5.
That works.
Is that so? I'm gonna metagame for a second. Does that give enough time to do the actual funeral, like 3 hours? Or are we
I mean, probably. Depends on
Okay.
what you want to do.
I think at any point are we going to do the Snad or the Puck funeral?
It would probably be a part of that, if that's what you still want to do. We'll get into that when we get into more stuff later.
Okay. Nighttime. Say 8.
Oh, you want to meet at night? All right. I'm okay with that.
Gotta have a good rest and a good feed before we can fight.
Oh, you're fighting the beast or meeting with me?
Both. We'll
Oh.
meet you on the way to challenging the beast.
Oh, you don't want me? All right. I was planning on meeting you at your place, but we can do that too. I thought you wanted something more private for a conversation.
Nothing more private than a public space.
Well, that's the kicker. I mean, if that's what you want to do, I thought it was a little concerning about how, well, we don't really know who's actually part of Deemer's group or not, since they're so easy to blend in now.
Well, then you better make sure you don't look like yourself.
Ballets can't really do that.
And I'll,
Ain't that right, Gaston? And she winks at him. Again.
I will, like, there's such thing called but god dang it, it's in our other game. Handkerchief of Disguise?
Oh, Scarf of Masquerade? Yeah.
Scarf Masquerade, there you go. That should hide you well enough.
Oh, I could try that, but not too
Giving
many
it away.
people carry a gun like I do. But I'll try my best for you. As long as you actually got some intel for me.
we'll get.
Or even if you find her and bring her to me, that's even better. Alive, though. I need her alive. I have to have a conversation.
Of course.
Do we have a bargain?
Yep.
I'll see you in a couple of days. Try not to burn up too much on your expeditions.
I whisper to GK, like it's making a deal with the devil.
It's worse than that.
She tips her hat at you guys as she walks off.
I don't wear a hat anymore, but I tip the end of my polearm. Because I definitely was holding it the whole time. So I tip it as if it was my hat.
She heads out, and before we end it for tonight, where are you guys going for the night? Because it was a long day. That whole race took a while.
I'm going to invite Snad back to my home with my mother.
I will go. But first, I'm going to spend 10 minutes
Of course.
doing one of
Healing 2 people. I think.
these. Yep. Do take damage
while you're
and
doing
take
that,
healing.
before you leave, is there anything that the other two of you want to do? Because she was saying this to all of you guys, Amos or Gaston.
I'm kind of staring off into space and just mutter, "Do we want to do this?"
The thing you're staring at is looking at her as she walks away and does not say a word. Just staring at her as she leaves.
So, as she walks away, I would turn and look at. Apparently, Snad is the one in charge. So I would look at Snad and be like, "Do you know who that person was? I mean, it seems like you knew her on a pretty intimate level. Who is that?"
Dang it.
I'll answer
Remember her
that.
name.
I'll be like, that's Diana Barlays.
Barlays. The red hair should have given it away.
Of course
I
it
feel
should have.
stupid.
You
I
stupid.
feel
She was-
stupid for not knowing that.
She was offering information on Jamoke, which is the ultimate, and at least Snad thinks, the ultimate reason for the prison break.
So the child. I did hear all about the the trial and how she was found, or how she escaped. So
Yeah.
that would make a lot of sense if she's the one responsible for it.
Yeah.
I'm going to send her soul to Osiris myself.
God damn right. Osiris damn right. I don't even follow that god. Doesn't matter.
Well then, if you'll have me, my staff is at your disposal.
Well, I think we should get
Let's
to
get
know
going.
each other, but I don't want you to come to my home right tonight. So maybe we
Oh
can
no,
meet
I
after
have
this.
No, I have my own home. I would never have to impose upon you like that.
Unless you know some healing magic. I ain't got no need of you to come home with me tonight. Such a fake laugh. Like Snad, super uncomfortable with the amount of fake laugh I have. 'Cause GK before this has this is for anybody who's not been here because we're streaming this as well. GK has been very easy to laugh before this, very jovial, very happy. Not so much anymore. So the laugh is very forced, very not fun. Very uncomfortable, actually, I would even say.
What about Gaston? Where are you going?
I have been just like healing up in the conversation, just like his mostly burns and bruises are just kind of disappearing as you guys talk. He hasn't been paying all that much attention, but just says, I guess we gotta do what she says. Just kind of like anyone can hear him, but he's not talking to them in particular, just like saying it out loud.
Hey, Gaston, the 39 healing was also for you, and the 3 damage.
Cool.
Did both of you at the
Take me
same
about
time.
half an hour to be healed normally, so.
But thank you, Mr. Snad. It's quite you're quite handy with those healing tools.
Yep. And since you're breaking for the night,
Oh, I'm good. You feel like I do not have that
Yep.
much HP.
yep, I'm gonna walk up and I'm going to shove a piece of gauze over Gaston. Remaining wounds.
I'm going to pull back.
Okay.
I'm not letting you stick anything in my mouth.
No. Wound.
Oh no.
Okay. With that, we will call it here. We will pick up within the morning, whatever you guys are doing next time we meet. Have an idea of what your place looks like, of where you guys are staying, and what's going on. As I said before, this section will not just be day after day after day after day of crazy non-stop stuff like last time. This will take place over a certain amount of time that I will not tell you. But yeah, you guys kind of have a mission, and it was fun.
You don't want me to do any scene with Snad in the house?
We'll do that next time, because it is already past 20 minutes past what I was planning on doing, so.
Okay.
I thought we were going until 9.
Oh, we can go till 9 if you guys want. I thought we were only going till...
That's
what I had planned on.
Yeah.
Oh.
I will take 5 minutes to pee, though, because I do have something planned for this.
Cool. All right.
All right.
For your pee?
Maybe, but also after.
All right.
Yeah,
Have a good
yeah.
day.
You said 5 hours, so I blocked out that 5 hours.
Oh. Yeah, so while he's peeing, what do you guys think of that whole thing? I planned for that race to be 2 laps long, but obviously that was taking way longer than I thought.
I think it was good. I definitely liked most of them, like pretty much all the mechanics, actually.
Oh yeah, that was fantastic. Like that was how I think there's like textbook of how it should be done.
I can't believe
did you
Amos
pull those?
tried to fly a second time after the first one.
Okay, so I thought I had found a loophole. I didn't realize that the spell actually calls out a capital F fly.
Yeah.
Until you pointed it out the second time. That's a player mistake. That one's on me. I won't be using it again. I'll have other things.
I mean, if you guys go to the race again, it's up to you. I know Gronkle Khan will want to because he hates Angel Simmons so much, but...
So I think Amos sees this as a puzzle now, that with the right combination of spells, he can pretty much beat anyone, and I believe, in his mind, it's probably he can do it easily if he prepares properly.
Yeah,
So
if you
let's
have
see if
someone who
his
makes fix... It's
Yeah.
as you saw, Snad and Khan was a very good team up on that.
Mm-hmm.
If one of the traps is I roll a d6 to see what spell happens on you, and some of them are bad. And the spikes had a disease which can kill you, and then if you get every spike, it really sucks. But oh, I should probably progress the clock.
Fly with me to the mountains of
Yeah. Gaston,
So this is the next morning, or still the night before?
you guys are going to GK's house, I assume.
Just
I'm not.
Snad and
Yeah.
GK.
Yep.
While they figure that out, Amos and Gaston, what are you guys doing?
Gaston, are you still staying with me? I think you've been staying with me for like 4 days, which is totally okay. Just want to make sure you still are, if you have something else lined up. You're muted, Rob.
Well, whenever he gets back, he can answer that question.
There
But
he
Amos is going. But Amos is going home.
Probably. It's actually very fitting.
Cool. Is there any checks that you want to try to roll to learn about things, or any things you want to try to figure out, or anything like that while you're thinking on all this?
So I assume I kind of know the basics about Jamoke, but do you want me to roll to see if I know specific things, or?
Sure. I will pull her sheet up. She is a... Where did she go? There we go. She is a certain DC. You rolled a 30. 30 is a success. 30 is not a success because she did not see her. But you get the basic
Oh shit!
stuff.
Okay.
You get that she had a trial. She was accused of murdering her parents. You heard that it had something to do with some crazy ghost or something. But then that place got destroyed. And then a prison break happened. If she was a part of it, if she was the mastermind, you don't know. If she was just happenstance, you don't know. That's what you got. As for the weird stuff with her and the clockwork creatures, that's news to you.
Okay.
Or whatever you would actually know about Twaddle and Consternation. I don't know.
Okay. And just for clarification for the future, would you say that anybody in the 5 families with that kind of influence would technically be considered a noble in this city?
Yes
with
and no.
Like noble equivalent status?
Noble equivalent status.
Because I took courtly graces, and that's the important one. I took courtly graces. So,
yeah.
So I can roll a society if it's people like that instead of
Yeah.
diplomacy.
Roll a society to know what you know about the 5 families.
Fair.
I'll see what you get from the Barlays. Because the Barlays are definitely well known.
Yeah.
So you remember that of the 5 families, the Barlays are kind of the odd ones out for the most part.
Yeah.
Everyone has their own things, but you know that the Asimov, which is the more militaristic ones, basically run the Tower of Law.
Yep.
You know the Savage are basically tied with the Asimov family for whatever reason. Don't really know why, but they basically stick together on everything. You know that the Min's Fade family is tied pretty closely with the Tower of Innovation, and the Onassi family is tied very closely with the Tower of Commerce and Evzo Niv, which is the leader of the Tower of Commerce. With your check, you know that she's a dragon, who's in human form, which is kind of a big thing. The Barlays is the only family that's not tied to a tower, but they're one of the older families.
Check.
I'll give you this with your check because it's pretty dang high.
I can always roll well when it doesn't particularly matter.
I'll give you this because you rolled really well for this in particular. When it comes to the Barlays themselves, you only know of one story where any of them died.
Oh, interesting.
Ever.
So do I know? Yeah, So do I know of? So with that, do I know like the question that I asked earlier in the Discord? Anything about like their servants or like the people that they send on their errands and message runners, that kind of stuff?
Remind me your question. Sorry.
Well, that I just need to know like if they have like a group of servants or any particular servant like that's special or that would go about running errands, delivering special messages, that kind of stuff.
You know a great deal of them. A great deal of people work for the Barlays, and they have a lot of people who are basically contracted to them. What those contracts entice or are a part of, you've heard different stories from people. I don't think you've ever seen an actual contract.
Right. Okay. So because my idea is that like from like when I go undercover and we start investigating things, Amos is going to impersonate a Barlay's servant. So I just needed to know if they had like any particular ones, or if I could just like make up a name and kind of say that. And because I can then, instead of lying, I get to use society to lie and stuff like that when I do that.
Yeah, you can.
Just so I'm not throwing my whole my own name out there like Puck was.
Yeah, learned a lesson dealing with the Fae.
So I played Puck true. Played Puck true to Puck.
Yeah. With that, Gronklecon, are you ready?
Yes, I am. Is Nate here?
Yep.
Okay.
You guys are walking back to your family home. What does it look like?
So, from my memory, I took Snad here once before when my parents were still both alive and well. And the house used to be like the center of the district. They're the only trees and the only like garden in the whole area of the second core was the Night Scar property. They had a large home. It was shared with anyone who needed a space to live. It was colorful. It was bright. It was well known. It was the center of everything. As you walked up on what you knew to be the space where the Night Scar home used to be, you found a home that, with walls that were chipped and splintered, there were gaping holes in the walls, in the roof. Patches of moss clung to those holes and fell down into the home. It looked like there were some attempts to keep the house stable, but they weren't. I don't want to say they were half-assed, but they weren't well done. They weren't well put together. The windows are grimy, cracked. The curtains are barely hanging on their hooks. The vibrant white life that was once within is now only a shadow that seemed to move behind those curtains. The faint scent of Mamiya, heavy and acrid, can be detected in the air around the building, seeping from the cracks and crevices. A constant reminder of the hold the drug has on its inhabitants. The door that was once sturdy, colorful, and made of solid oak now hangs on a crooked angle, its hinges broken and worn. A weather-beaten sign, once bright and cheerful with the family name, now hangs askew. Letters are fainted and peeling. The surrounding area that was once full of life, children playing and vegetables and everything growing around it, now as dead as the house looks. The sounds of distant shouting and occasional screams punctuates the silence. Evidence of ongoing struggles of those who lived nearby. Faint flickers of torchlight from further down the alley cast long creeping shadows along the structure, giving it an air of haunted decay. Once we go inside, what used to be a sanctuary, a safe haven, it's now little more than a shell. The walls are scarred with the marks of despair, faint streaks of grime, gouges from frustration, and that means punches. Nails are left in the walls in certain places, broken furniture. The air is thick with the stench of that which is left behind, intimate and physical. And the murmur of a woman's sobs come from beyond the center of the house. I take you into a back room. The furniture is broken and piled up against the window. The door is mostly barred. Less wall, less door, mostly just barrier. I push it aside. I take your hand and I say, I'm sorry, but can you look at my mother? Can you look at Vasha?
Yes.
I don't know what I can do. I've done everything I can, but I need something else.
I'll do all I can.
And with that, you see a woman broken. A woman who, you've seen this before. You've seen people turn into ghouls. You've seen the people turn into Mamiya addicts. You've seen this 100 times before, but not of someone you've known before. Not someone who fed you a meal. Not someone who welcomed you into their home. This is a shadow. Nay, no. This is the idea of a woman that used to exist. There is a photo, unbroken, of her husband on the wall. It's the only piece of furniture untouched in the whole building. And she sits in the corner, curled into a ball, standing. So she's sitting on her toes, shoulders hutched over her knees, grabbing onto her ankles, crying, digging at what used to be a bag of Mamiya. It's up to you what you do with that. Grongol Khan doesn't fully enter the room, because he can't.
I'll look back and be like, when did this all start? You could have came and gotten me a long time ago, and I would have helped.
It started before we started fighting the Shear. I could have came to get you, but it didn't feel right. I thought I could handle it on my own, and I couldn't. And I haven't seen you since... I haven't seen you since Sean fell. I mean, I know he's still alive, but...
Yeah, he's...
Yeah. I haven't seen you since then. And...
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what can I actually do? I go in and...
That's up to GM at this point.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I'm asking GM.
Yep.
You enter into the room, and you see this woman, this goblin woman. You've seen her before in a much different light, like what was described before. Her eyes are sunken in. Her body is absurdly thin. She's, in one hand, has a bag of what used to be, as you've been told by Gronkle Khan, Mamiya, but is empty. It's been inside out and torn in several different ways. She's holding herself, trying to comfort herself. As you approach, she's murmuring something. How close do you get to her?
Not super close, but like I'm very slowly approaching. Like going through my head, like what all do I know about Mamiya? Is there a cure? What is it, if it is one? And just everything I know about it.
Make a religion check. You've dealt with Mamiya. You've dealt with a lot of Mamiya. Your adventures over to deal with Yakubagus and everything that with Jamoke. You stumbled into the Shears drug operation where he was creating and distributing Mamiya. At least you shut down one of his operations, but you know there's many more. The drug itself isn't addictive. It's made from the corpses of other people, mummified and ground to dust to create the drug. It gives people a sense of calm, a sense of happiness, though created, manufactured, artificial. It makes people feel as if they're happy, as if they have more life within them, even if they don't. But you do know it's highly addictive, and there's always a chance, no matter what hit you take, that life that you get turns around, turns you into something not alive, something undead, sometimes ghouls, sometimes ghasts, sometimes something else. There's always a chance. At the moment, Vasha does not appear to have turned into anything, but she is suffering withdrawals. You do know that going cold turkey on this drug can kill you. It is brutal, it is painful. It is worse than withdrawing from alcohol to those who are addicted. Many die from it. As a cure for this drug, higher level magics can assist, but getting off the drug, there's nothing as of yet that is something that can weed someone off. You can maybe take Mamiya and dilute it, but you're always running the risk, even if it's diluted, of turning someone undead.
So is there any way I can reduce her suffering?
You can cast certain spells to help her feel better, but that's normally a temporary fix.
Yeah.
It's dealing with someone who's cold turkey off of something they've been addicted to. Her mind is not normal. You do know that she can turn violent. She can cause problems trying to get at the drug. You do know it takes approximately, going cold turkey from the drug, it takes approximately 14 days till the effects are done. How long she's been off of the drug, you can guess it's been at least 4 days, maybe more. But she's about to get into the worst of it.
Snad, it's my mom, man. Dad's already dead. I don't know what I can do.
Ronkel Khan, when you say that, she has a moment of clarity. She looks up, her arms still comforting herself. She looks towards you at the door and this strange halfling she saw. She has seen before, but she doesn't recognize. Uncle Khan, there's someone else here. Where's Grixar? Where's my bag? I need my bag. Where's the bag? We gotta.
He's just out filling the bag. It's okay.
He said I couldn't have any more. She's scratching herself, scratching her arms, going. When will he be back? Uncle Khan, when will he be back? I need the bag. I need the bag.
He'll be back soon.
Does this one have the bag? Is he friends with the Shear?
I am no friend of the Shear.
She goes back into her corner, rocking back and forth, holding herself.
When the sun hits the mountains,
I gotta look up something really quick.
While this is happening, we'll jump over to the other guys. Amos, Gaston, you have gone through the city, past a bunch of stuff, over to the Second Corps area. That is a bit better, known as the Boundary. Still not the best, but a bit better than the depraved area that has become drug-filled and, we'll say, heinous. What does Amos's house look like? What's going on over there?
So I assume it's an apartment building, but it's more of one of like the like a more upscale one again because mommy pays for it, not Amos himself. It's got 2 bedrooms. He's got, even though he doesn't have any friends, he's always said just in case I ever have somebody come visit. So he's had a guest room set up forever that nobody's ever stayed in until Gaston got there. Nothing super high end, but it's that Airbnb style of stuff that's supposed to look like it's high end, but it's not, like for furniture and things like that. As soon as we get like to the front door, I would have been silent the whole time, and Amos would look at Gaston and go, "Gaston, you can't be shoving me out of things like that. I don't. Why would you do something like that? It was quite rude. We could have won if we hadn't have wasted actions like that."
Gaston is going to just like start to pick up his pace, run into like a closet, and slam the door around it, and just scream like wordlessly.
Oh no! Gaston, I'm not angry with you. I'm more angry with
me. Don't hit me again. Don't
again
hit me again.
I've never hit you.
You burned me. You burned me. I'll burn your house down.
Oh! I just realized how bad that probably was.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I just realized I just made the connection.
There we are.
Gaston?
Don't.
So Amos would walk to the sink and grab a glass of water and be like, "You're right. I'm so sorry. That was a lapse of judgment on my part, which it's not something that I'm used to. So, and I'll give you a glass of water." Does this help?
He's gonna crack the door of the closet open, just peer his like tiny head out.
Would you like some water?
Do you have alcohol?
Of course I have alcohol. What kind of question is that? Only the finest. So I would go grab. I feel like he's a rum guy.
He's actually never actually drunk anything really.
Oh no, Amos is a rum guy. So that's what I would offer.
Yeah.
So that's what I would offer you.
I take like a comically big, like just like I'm imagining this is like a nice sipping drink. a nice
Yes.
sipping rum, and he just like
Yes.
doesn't know the difference between this and a shot, like what he sees the people in the bars doing, and he just like tries to down it all, and he just like starts coughing and hacking and spits most of it up all over himself. Oh, that's gross.
If you'd let me, I'd pat you on the shoulder through the and be like, yes, with it's quite stout stuff, and you have my sincerest apologies for the fire. I didn't even you know what, that one's on me.
You're lucky he didn't kill you.
Are you?
As you
are
say
you-
that, as you say
Okay.
that, Gaston, you see standing right behind Amos a figure you've seen many times, in a mask, eyes of fire, staring directly at Amos, holding his axe, shakes his head, and says 3 words. Unlays. Dangerous. Useful.
Are you okay, Gaston? It seems like you've seen a ghost.
I think you're supposed to stay alive for now.
Well, that's good. I intend to.
I intend to actually go and help our newfound allies.
Again. Dies.
I don't like the sound of that.
With the sound of did you hear something?
I didn't hear anything. I just I'm excited to get to the bottom of who killed my friend. And from now on, I think you should quit calling me Mr. Amos.
Okay, fine, Mr. Theliel.
From now on,
Are you a doctor or something?
um,
Do you the
So
one of those
I would-
people with letters in your name?
fantasy name. I have no idea what I should call myself when I try to impersonate somebody. So here we go.
It's got to be
do
Underhill.
I-
It's always Underhill.
So, meta commentary. Was that the Eidolon saying that Nick is going to die again?
If I do another, if I burn
he hits me again,
with fire, I didn't. Yeah, because he has a
and
whole
if I
fire.
critically fail, that didn't help. Me rolling a 1 did not help.
Right, that's fair. So I would just look at Gaston and be like, "Please call me Mr. Tate from now on." When we're in public.
That's a stupid name.
Yes, it is. I'm going to be playing the part of a stupid servant.
Okay.
Already stupid.
Yes, I think so too.
I love this Eidolon.
Glad somebody does.
We're
So-
gonna jump back over to Snad and Grongelcon.
I'm gonna cast a spell whisper to GK, be like, do you know where we could get some? Mamiya.
With that spell, do I get to respond telepathically as well? Is that like message?
Oh yeah, it is message.
Okay. Yeah. I don't sound impressed. But yeah.
Addiction suppressant is a thing.
I'll
I don't know what level we would need. The 1 or the 6.
Well, the 1 gives you a +1 item bonus and a reroll, and the 2 gives you a +2 item bonus and the reroll.
GK will help you leave the room and So you didn't notice when we were coming in because you were so busy looking around, but I hammer back close the barrier door so the nails dig back into the wall. so that my mother can't leave the room. And I
Got
say, yeah,
that bad.
yeah, I know where to get it. And I'll take you outside, and I'll walk literally down the street.
We need to go. Well, before we actually get some, I need to go talk to Sean to see if he can make it.
Well, Sean's still.
Because don't I know where Sean is?
He's at your base.
Yeah.
Well, Tony's on the way, so I can take you to him, and then we can go to see Sean.
Well, if Sean can't make it, we don't need to buy the drug.
Well, he can find it.
Okay.
There's no. You've given a glimmer of hope. There's nothing else. There's just okay. No. We'll go find Tony. Tony will get it, and we can't. We got a warehouse full of the stuff. Me and Tony, because we killed him.
Okay.
We just kicked him out not long ago. So.
Okay, so you wouldn't have to buy it. You just have to go get it.
Have it. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, if you could have him do that.
Are you coming with me, or are you going just to Sean? Should I just go?
Have you been to my secret base? I don't know.
I have been to where it should be, but I haven't been to where exactly it is. Like I've been underground to where you were trying to fight the graffiti monster, but I didn't go with you to fight the graffiti monster.
Let's go together.
Okay. So we'll go to Tony first. Because I won't let him go down to the sewer base first. We're going to Tony first.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So, this is where things are going to get interesting. So, to get to the Crescent Moons, you got to cross basically all the way to the Crescent. To get to Snad's base, you have to go
down there.
Basically to the opposite side.
Yep.
So, this is going to take like an all-night thing. It will probably be early in the AMs when you get back to Snad's base. But you head over to the Crescent Moons, where you think Tony should be. It's an interesting area. It used to be some sort of apartment place, but it was abandoned and forgotten and torn down. And over the last at least few months, maybe few years, this was a place that you remember Grungle Khan going to all the time when you hung out with Tony. He's turned it kind of into a fortress. Things are boarded up, different areas. There's lookouts. There's a lot more people that are actually a part of these Crescent Moons. You notice the area immediately around the Crescent Moon's base, which he just calls the Crescent Moon, is cleaner. There's far less homeless. There's far less people just depraved and bad on the street. There's a lot going on, as in people trying to help this place, help this area try to recover from the horrors that it's been. As you walk in there, walk over there, you see, you do a password, you do a knock, you get through the gate, people give you a head nod. Certain people are whispering as you walk by. You're famous in this area. You're basically the savior of this area. You saved Tony, you've saved a lot. You get all the way to where Tony is normally set up, and you see a familiar face, though his back is to you as he is standing over a table of a map you know well that you have drawn of the second core. And he looks deep in thought. In case anyone has forgotten, Tony is a orc, and he looks like this. He has a wonderful little clockwork-like hat, leather jacket, a bunch of gizmos and gadgets around his waist, as well as two interesting-looking daggers.
Hey, Tony, TT.
Oh, Grunkle Khan. How are you, my friend?
I'm here. Brother, I'm here.
I understand. I wanted to talk to you about something, actually. There are some things that are happening. Difficult things. I know we're planning your father's funeral in a couple of days. I am sorry again that I was not there to assist you, my friend.
Yeah.
I should have been there.
I
might have been able to stop her from doing what she did.
I don't think anyone could have stopped that. But we gotta do the funeral early, cause I'm gonna go fight the beast that night.
Are you sure that is a good idea, my friend?
I don't think there's much other option. Brother, I don't know if there's anything else I can do. But, Snad, I know you got stuff you gotta say, but Snad here says he can maybe get, an anti-addictive, is that what you said, Snad? Or
It's addiction suppressant.
suppressant. But we need the Mamiya to make it.
Well, that is part of the problem I was going to tell you about. Some things have happened the last day. In short, the Shear has retaliated. He destroyed one of our safe houses. That's why everyone is a bit more on edge and secured this area. We were hoarding the stuff, seeing if we could find a solution. Make sure it doesn't get in anyone's hands and destroying it properly, but it's gone now. The Shear took back his supply. I didn't find out about it until... No. Not unless someone has been hoarding it, but I don't think anyone here would.
Do you think Angel Simmons would have some?
I don't think so. He's pretty firmly in the baboon's pocket. And they don't deal with drugs. I mean, honestly, if his daughter was around, things might have gotten better. She was pretty good in this area of stopping all of these horrible things from happening.
Yeah.
But since the boogies started hunting her down, she's gone underground.
Fuck.
We also have something else happening.
What do you
Apparently, there is a bunch of robot people that are attacking random civilians. But the civilians, yes, the civilians aren't civilians. We looked at their bodies. Tabby does what Tabby does and found out that they were dead, but they looked like normal people. And it wasn't magic. It wasn't magic, Grunkle Khan.
What was it?
I don't know. That's what's scary about it. They weren't alive, but they looked like people. But there's no necromancy. There's no magic whatsoever on their corpses.
Could it be alchemy?
It could be, but I don't know. It's something different. Something scary. And I don't know who's who now. Like, I think our people are okay, but there's almost no difference between them who are pretending to be people and people.
What about the old woman? The fire eater.
Oh, hey, she's
Aelin.
she's still.
Ask
Yeah,
her.
she's still.
She might know something.
Maybe. I mean, she's still kind of the neutral ground for all the groups.
She doesn't have to pitch in with us, but maybe she knows something. She always knows something.
She might.
You tell me where those Shear are. I'll get them.
Well, I have a potential lead, a place that I think might be one of his warehouses. It's over by the boundary, but I don't want to hit it yet. That might be where he put all the drugs.
I don't have
But
time.
Aileen and Harkness...
Mom's 4 days without. She's gonna start feeling the pain soon. I don't know if I can keep her in the house without this suppressant. You know how she gets.
I mean, we can bring her over here if you want.
Mom's always been strong, even ever since she's been in the military. She's been a fighter. I don't know if... Nothing against the people here, but I don't know if they can hold her back. I don't know if I can hold her back.
I think Tabby can.
Not without killing her.
That is true. But... I have other things that are going on. I
know.
We're potentially making a deal with the Thermia Glacier. Because I don't know how to get rid of the Shear without someone else's help. And everything with these robots and undead that are not undead. I wish the government would actually help. It's me saying this, Uncle Khan.
I know.
But I don't know how to do all of this. How did it go with the Windstocks? Were you able to maybe meet with them, maybe get some sort of alliance between us and them?
Well, we won the circuit. And apparently
well, that is a good step.
Now we have to beat the beast. And I guess if we beat the beast, they'll meet with us. Or if we don't beat the beast, and we don't die, and we beat the circuit again, maybe something will happen. They're not very forthcoming.
No, they like to lie all the time, but they say the only truth is in fists. I mean, if you win enough of their fights, the Whisper will have to meet with you. That's what she does.
She'll have to, and we have won, decidedly. And
good.
The group of us that I decided to take is the first and the second place winners. So, it's gotta mean something.
I say good luck to
you. Then I'm gonna grab the whip and the other guys, they knew Puck, so they gotta be somebody good. They gotta be somebody who knows how to fuck. I'm sorry.
Your friend Puck, you told me many things.
Couldn't resist, could you?
I couldn't.
Your friend Puck, you've told me many things about him, Uncle Khan.
Yeah.
Do this for me, because I see you right now. You need to sleep. If this warehouse is what I think it is, you're going to need to be rested to take it.
Okay,
Sleep tonight. Go there tomorrow. Bring people with you. I have to go meet with the baboon and see what we can do.
I think I have something in my inventory. Let me double check. Or maybe the party stash. That is specifically for him. Maybe it's not for him.
We will work on this in the morning. I will see you in the morning. Because you look very tired. You don't even know what you're trying to find. So rest here tonight, Snad. You are more than welcome. As long as you don't rat us out to the government, those pigs.
Oh, not a chance.
Good. Sleep well. Your cat friend isn't here, right?
No.
Okay, Tabby is territorial. So...
Yeah, he wouldn't spray anyway.
Okay, good. I didn't want to assume. I don't know catfolk that well, so I just covering all bases.
Understood.
All right.
I don't think he can anymore.
Oh, I'm sorry. Man,
well.
Things have been real rough for us the last few months, especially you.
Yeah.
I almost died.
Remember that one kid I thought was going to do really good, and they got eaten by the bugaboo?
Oh yeah,
GS. Everybody started calling him because he was like little me. He was like,
Aye.
yeah.
And it was weird. Like, you didn't think a gnome could hit people that hard, but he was pretty good for a little guy.
Yeah, he was. He was.
But no, sleep here tonight. I still have a couple people watching your house, so we at least know. I mean, if you want to go back to your house and stay, but I don't think you'll get good sleep.
I won't. Mother doesn't sleep anymore.
I will send someone over to watch your house. But sleep. You need to sleep.
Thank you, brother. And I'll give him a big, not even a bro hug, just a hug.
He hugs you back. Notably, he has only called you Gongolcon this whole time.
Yep. And I've only called him Tony, other than the one time when I was trying to get his attention, I said TT. So.
With that, you guys are off to bed. You go to sleep. Going back to the other group, is there anything else you guys want to do? Anything else you want to say?
No, I think Amos would be pretty pensive.
Gaston's
There is-
withdrawn, pulled into himself, staring at the wall.
Gaston's just hammered.
Yeah, I mean, he didn't get much of it down, but he's probably gonna like just roll over and vomit onto some like nice carpet in a moment.
Nate.
Would Tony know where my base is and can
No.
get a message to? No?
Your base is secret.
Okay, so he wouldn't know. He wouldn't be able to get a message to the cat.
I mean, you can tell him and let them know your secret entrance and everything to go to the base and deal with the graffiti thing.
Do you not have a dead drop for Sean set up that you can like
figure-
get somebody to drop information off somewhere around the entrance of the base? That sounds like something the military would do.
Yeah.
100%. Like put a message in a specific garbage can or something.
I probably would.
Yeah, 100% you
'Cause
would.
it makes sense to keep the base secret as much as possible.
Yeah.
So could I like write a message out to like, Sean, I need you to, if you can make addiction suppressant, if I bring you the drug, can you make it?
Cool. Pass it off to one of Tony's guys and leave it at the dead drop, and then we'll see.
What do you mean? Yeah, no, there's nobody that lives there. What do you mean? Like, yeah, I've been there 100 times. There's nobody around there at all, ever. Oh. Okay.
Exactly. So yeah, with that, we will pick it up in the next morning. Thanks for playing, guys. I think it was good.
So how long